Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound check, please? Only the voices in my head. Charlotte, this is very nice. So, I'm deeply apologize about yesterday internet connection. I did not trade yesterday. Took a day off vacation. My internet just crashed yesterday. How was it yesterday for you guys? Green, red? I watch only in my cell phone the charts. Great. Okay, red. Choppy. Was that choppy like NKLA or choppy like PTON? Green multiplied 2. This is nice. Green. Okay, guys. So, good morning. Welcome to our pre-market session for today. And let's start with today stocks, which my internet had crashed yesterday. Nice. Okay. So, first of all, we cannot open a morning without NKLA, the Nikola. Again, in the news, after it been up yesterday like 14%, now it's down 7%. A lot of news around this company, NKLA. A lot of good news and bad news. Most of the time, bad news. But extremely volatile stock. So today, NKLA is down 7%. Very extremely volatile stock. You know, when you ask me if I work with hard stop, so NKLA, it's one of the stocks that I'm working with hard stop when I trade it, because this is a really dangerous and very risky stock to trade. So NKLA down 7%, my first pick for today. Let's move to NVAX, Novavax. Okay, so NVAX is up 5.8%, and you know what? All of the Corona stocks is up today because the German health minister says Germany will secure more COVID-19 vaccine doses than population size. That's because they don't know whether vaccine candidate will succeed. So all of the Corona stocks, NVAX, BNTX also, let's take a look, BNTX. BNTX is also up 4%, and we have, of course, mRNA, Moderna. mRNA is up 2.3%, and we have INO and NIL. Two nice stocks to trade. INO yesterday with 14% move, today is up 2.7%. So all of the Corona stocks are up because the German health minister, so this is why it's up. I think Novavax is very spready stock, but mRNA, INO, I will follow these stocks for today. Let's move to LEN, another big mover for today. LEN is down. LEN is down, let's see, it was 3, now it's 4, 3.8%. Just released its earnings, so LEN, very technical stock. Take a look on the daily chart. The earnings released in almost all-time high. So it's okay to see some pullback in LEN, 3.5% down. And the last stock, which I did not mention in my slide for the pre-market, is NNOX. And now NNOX is up after it's been down like 7%. Now it's up 9%. NNOX, it's gapped up. Someone just announced price target of $70 in NNOX, fresh IPO from 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. He didn't trade it yet, which is odd, but didn't trade it yet. So these are my big mover stocks for today. Let's move to momentum stocks. So first of all, we have Excel. Excel yesterday with beautiful green day. Take a look on this 200 SMA jumped from here. Yesterday it's been up like 24%, I think, by the end of the day. Excel, I will look for a momentum today. We have Groupon, GRPN. After the split, now it broke this support. Yesterday it went down 12%, something like this, and GRPN is another momentum stock. Very spready and stubborn. Yes, NNOX, like all the spready stocks, we need to wait a little bit. And the last stock is DKNG, one of my favorite stocks. Yesterday, it was down 3% and then suddenly moved to all-time highs because some news. A beautiful chart. I talked about DKNG over here, above this 42, 41, and we just reached yesterday all-time highs. Very technical stock, maybe a pullback today, maybe momentum, so we need to follow this stock for today as well. And let's move to extended stocks. And finally, after like 3 weeks that I did not find any stock that fits my strategy, we have Uber. Guys, I want to make another sound test. Okay, and visual test. Can you hear me? 1, 2, 3. I'm paranoid because it was yesterday. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yesterday I talked to myself like 2 minutes until I realized I was cut off. Okay. So Uber. Hey, how are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green days in a row. Uber. I wanted to show it yesterday, but I cut off. So maybe today is the red day in Uber. Pre-market is up 0.3, 0.2%, but this is my chart. This is what I'm looking for when I'm looking for extended stock. So Uber, my first candidate for today, I will follow it from 931 Uber. We have also AMD. AMD just touched the 50 EMA. You know, it broke this support and nothing happened. So maybe we're going to see a retracement to the high in AMD. And we have another stock that I love to trade, Chewy. Chewy very extended to the downside, went down from 75 to 51, 52. You know, a lot of short sellers in Chewy, so maybe we'll see another red day, but we need to follow it because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 red days in a row. So we have Uber, we have AMD, and we have Chewy. And let's finish with short squeeze stock. We have BE from yesterday. This is one of the beautiful daily chart that I ever seen. Take a look at this nice move. Yesterday it up like 6-7%. And maybe today we're going to see another green day to the high. Beautiful chart. BE, this consolidation on the 50 EMA. Maybe for now we're going to a new high. So BE, we have 21 short float percentage, and we have CNK. CNK we have 24, and the daily chart is really extended to the downside, so maybe we'll see a green day in CNK for today. And that's it. Last thing, we have an IPO for today, MO. And you can add to the big movers the NNOX, but I probably won't trade it for the first 20 minutes. And that's it, guys. We have 1 minute until Scott will take over the chart. So good luck today. No, Snowy, I think, Shane, it's tomorrow. The Snow IPO. I think tomorrow we have Celebrate, or 2 days from now. Yes, Excel volume, we need to wait a little bit. CODX also, a lot of short sellers in it, very nice daily chart, but very choppy stock. Okay, guys, good luck today. Let's hope for a green day for you and for me as well. And that's it.
along with StockTwits. Thank you so much for joining us. We have thousands of people that join us each and every day on social media. We appreciate you doing what you do and joining us here each and every day. If you want to come into this room, there's a 14-day trial button there that you can come into this room for free. See what it's all about in real time, get the training that you need, and get focused on the stocks that we're trading each and every day. Well, great to have everybody here. It's been a great start to the week, and hopefully we continue this morning. We'll say good morning to everybody here in the overnight session. They're already closed. Nikkei was down 104. Shanghai and China up 16.87, and the Hong Kong Hang Seng up 92.48, up 0.38%. Combine that with Europe, which is still in session. German DAX up 59 points. FTSE in the UK up 77, or 76.97. CAC 40 up 30.84, up 30.30, up 0.60%. You combine that with Asia, where we saw, well, German DAX was up 0.44%, up 58.25. Combine that with Asia, you've got 5 markets up, only 1 market down, and that happened to be the Nikkei. And then it comes to ARG futures here this morning, which are green and growing. Dow futures up 229, up 0.82%. S&P futures up 30.50, 30.25 now, and the NASDAQ futures up 1.28%, up 144.25. We're going to get out of the hole this morning in a big way and start to move higher. Oil's higher by 30 cents this morning. You look at gold, quick look there, up $13.7001, up 0.6977 to 1977.40 an ounce. Well, what's happening there? Federal Reserve will stay on hold until 2023. Now, that's a good thing, right? Interest rates and things like that will be ultra low. The market will be ultra competitive. That's a great, great deal. $1.2 trillion U.S. freelance economy in the age of COVID-19. We have COVID-19 still happening out there. The vaccine is not ready yet. That's talk of the town today, top of the talk, and you know, it is a really tough situation for the global markets here with COVID everywhere in the world as we see right now. Again, Apple in the news today. Apple was going to make some announcements this afternoon on products. Coronavirus, global deaths rising, and that's a problem here. Again, nice to be able to work out of your home or home office here and be a trader, and that's all that we have today. Again, big deal here. Also, NVDA out there, NVIDIA, and they're in the news here. With spending $40 billion on ARM to acquire them. So we'll get into that and more as we start this day today in the Tradenet trading room. IPOs today are just few and far between. We've got some 5-digit IPOs or 4-digit IPOs that are not going to be a big deal for the day today. Again, we continue today after the market at 4:05. We got the advanced strategies session today, session number 2 with Michael Orevi, my trading partner in the afternoon session. Be here or be square. That's at 4:05 this afternoon. All right. As we get started into today, let's say good morning to everybody here individually in the room, part of our family atmosphere here, and great to have everybody here this morning. Sunday, welcome to you. Thank you for joining us here. Nina, good morning. Mehmed, good morning to you. Ismail, good morning in Toronto, Canada this morning. Roman, good morning. And Dean, good morning to you. Amir Dagani, yes, yeah, Amir, very good day yesterday. Awesome. And let's crush it today for sure. Tomas, good morning. Michael, good morning. Lewis, good morning. Thanawak, good morning to you, and good morning, Faridi. Good morning, Shane, and good morning, Joe. Good morning, Farzad. Good morning, Adeline. Ovis in Dubai, good morning to you. Rodrigo, good morning, and Ashraf, good morning to you. Stephen, good morning to you in South Florida this morning. Dan F., good morning in LA. Los Angeles, good early morning to you. Zam, good morning in Toronto. Green Day, back to you, my friend. Sid, good morning. Ismail, good morning to you. Good morning to Jay in RT in Montreal, Canada. Snowflax IPO. Sam, I don't know. I'll look at it real quickly here on the IPO calendar. Let's see. Sandbridge. Snowflake. That is Wednesday. Today? No, tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow. Snowflakes. Yep. Perfect. Thank you for the heads up on that as well. Jesus, good morning. Shahin, good morning to you. Jeffrey, good morning. Namaste. Nayan, good morning to you, my friend. Amir G, good morning. And Robert Paul, good morning to you. Yep, up late, but we'll see you for the first hour today, Robert. Good to have you here this morning. Good to talk to you yesterday. Fabricio, good morning. And Danny, good morning to you. Gorka, good morning. And Sunday E, good morning. Shankar, good morning to you. Namaste. Good to see you here this morning. Alan, good morning. And Leland, good morning to you. Joy, good morning to you. And good morning to everybody on social media this morning. Great to have everybody here in the room. And great to have everybody ready to rock and roll today. We've got about 3 minutes left. Let's talk about some stocks this morning. I do like this NVDA on the breakout today. We traded this stock yesterday. This is going to be an NVDA trade. This is going to be a long trade over 532 this morning. That'll be on the long side with the market here. Lennar Homes under 76 this morning. This will be red for a short. This is going to be LEN short under 76 this morning. We'll see if that stock starts to move up before we short it. And then NKLA, of course, to the downside here this morning. See if this thing starts to rip under $33. I am watching a few other stocks this morning. Another stock that I've got on the radar this morning is KHC. Also this VXRT this morning, DraftKings, Walmart, Microsoft. We're going to bring down this VXRT. We're going to watch this morning. I do like this to the upside, believe it or not. It's got momentum. You see it on the daily chart here. We've come off the bottom of 5, starting to come up here. We'll see if we get momentum and this stock starts. There we go. That 778 will be yesterday's close, and that's where I'd like to come into the trade here. We'll add the announcement here. We'll paint it green, and this will be VXRT, and this will be a long trade. Hold on, there we go. VXRT long, and this is going to be over 778, 7.78. Okay, there we go. There's that. Take this down, prepare this. There we go. With us today, Gabe and Clifton, our Tradenet support team, here to help out each and every day. We appreciate you taking the time to be with us this morning. Gabe and Clifton, good morning to both of you. Great to have you here this morning. We've got Michael O'Reilly, my trading partner, in the afternoon session each and every day. We break it down into 3 sessions. We've got the morning, the lunch, and the afternoon session. Amir Barak is here. You'll hear from him at 11:30 today. Yogi TG up today. Danny's here. Gelia and Aggie. One person missing. Great day. Okay, IPOB. Yeah, great stock. Not sure it's tradable. Let me see here. IPOB. It is tradable. We'll put that down here. We'll switch out. Put IPOB. I really like this, the way this thing is looking. NKLA up here. And traders, we have about 15 seconds here before we get started in the day. And again, 10 seconds to go. Let's have a great day today. We'll be watching IPOB for the long. Let's let it pull back first. And here's the opening bell, traders. Let's have an awesome trading day. Okay, there's the bell. Down pretty good right now. Going to sit on my hands. We know that the market is opening up opening up higher today. See if it continues. IPOB, yeah, sure. Look at the daily here. For sure. Look at the daily. Big, huge gap up. Don't know if it's going to last, but don't want to get in its way early anyway here. We'll wait for a pullback, maybe get into the trade here. NVDA pulling back. Just what we would like on NVDA. If it pulls under this 527.50 or so, that's right where we can enter the trade. Okay, there goes NVDA. Lennar. Everything just popping immediately here, so I'm going to wait just a little bit and then probably bias to the upside. Still waiting at 532 NVDA. Good morning, David. Like I said, 532. We'll put the NVDA level 2 down here. NKLA dropping very mightily this morning. NKLA, watching that stock too. Okay, NVDA long 530, NVDA long 530. And stop loss will be 527, 3-point stop here on NVDA if we get this trade. Okay, $16, IPOB long $16, IPOB long $16. We'll get the no trade NVDA.
Okay.
Okay, watch this IPOB.
I'm waiting for Uber to move above 38, and then maybe I'll take it under 37.90.
Watch the breakout here at 16. RTX doing nothing here. 4 cents to go. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Got to break 16 here. Now, what is that? VXRT, watching that as well. Long 525. And stop loss will be 522. So we're going to watch NVDA for the entry here. Put this on NVDA right here. 525 entry. See if we get it here this morning. Okay, there's our IPOB entry. We're all set here. You're going to let this grow up to 17. We'll revisit it at that point in time at $17. Okay, long the stock. I'm looking for $2 at the start here on NVDA. $2 at the start NVDA. I'm long IPOB at 16. Stop loss is going to be $15 on IPOB. Okay, one more trade here. I'm going to take this VXRT. I'm going to switch it out with OSTX. OSTK. Okay, OSTK. Here we go. And OSTK 7573. Don't forget, I am in the IPOB NVDA trade. Going to be great here. I'm going to take some off on NVDA right here at 527. 527. That is that's 2 points here on the NVDA trade. Okay, NVDA just come out 527. And we'll let the rest ride. Just 300 shares left now. NVDA, nice opening trade. Now we just need IPOB to help us out here. OSTK is going to be over 75.73. Let's see here. OSTK 75.73. LEN looking for a possible short here on LEN. Anything under 77 LEN. This is the overstock trade right here. NVDA still popping. LEN, I'm going to post it under 77. LEN, we'll make this one red.
Guys,
LEN short under 77.
38.
Okay, I'm short LEN. Stop loss trade. Waiting for OSTK. Come on, LEN. Target LEN is going to be close to 76 bucks. Close to $76 on LEN. OSTK, no trade. NVDA under 524. I'll come out of the rest of the trade here. NVDA. IPOB popping now. And watch LEN. I don't want this to get away from us here to the upside. Again, 78 will be my stop loss. OSTK, no trade. I'm going to pull this off for right now. Okay, still in the LEN trade. I did not come out on this spike here. Give it a couple more pennies here. And 78 was my original stop loss here. Still in the NVDA trade. No trade on OSTK. NVDA could come back here big time. Looking for 530 actually on NVDA if we can get there. Okay, I'm out of the NVDA trade with the last 200 shares, out of NVDA. Okay, the only thing I have right now is the lens short in IPOB. NKLA starting to take off to the upside here. Still short LEN, still long IPOB. Tesla's starting to move. Yeah, glad I'm out of the NVDA trade. A bit more here, a little bit more. I think it's going to have troubles right here at 78. sticking and moving higher. We'll see. No, I mean, I think we see 77 fairly quick. We'll see what happens here. Okay, IPOB, come on, blast off for us now, IPOB. Been waiting on you. 11 cents into the good, here we go. Target close to 17 now, close to 17 on this IPOB. Almost a 1-to-1 here.
I'm still in Uber, guys. I missed BE. Nice move of 1480.
No, I wouldn't be adverse to taking the NVDA trade one more time. But we'll see. Market's got to turn a little bit here too. Market at the high of the day, the SPY right now. Again, winning trade on NVDA, stopped out at the bottom here. Still in this LEN trade. I'm going to get stopped out here in a couple more pennies. But still in this trade here. Nothing goes straight up. We'll see if this lasts or if it starts to roll back over. Could potentially be a bigger loss here than what I've got on my NVDA trade here. So. Yep, still full share size here on LEN. This is hurting with every penny to the upside. We go over 78.50, I will definitely be out of this trade. IPO will be pulling back. And KLA starting to run to the upside. IPOB stop loss will be 15. And that's it. Again, out of the NVDA, full share size IPOB, full share size LEN, waiting for that move.
CNK.
CNK, Roman. Let's take a look at CNK. What are you thinking? 1240? Yeah. 1240, you probably go 1238. Trade. We'll move this one out of here. Does not look like that stock's going to participate today. Still in the LEN trade, waiting for this drop, waiting patiently, holding in there, holding on to a cup of red right now. Not fun. And there goes LEN. I got to be careful here with this LEN because it could start to really move quickly. Roku.
Still in the Uber trades.
Yep. Let's take a look at Roku. No problem. Yeah, pull back down to 166 on Roku could be viable here. Pulling back. Again, watching the overall market right now. Overall market just pulling back a smidge here. And again, 78.50 I will be out of LEN. And I'm out of the stock. Well, unpleasant loss for LEN, and I am red. Shoot, that's terrible. No, I mean, it's just nothing goes straight up, right? And that's my belief on LEN. But trying to keep my stop loss in here at 78, I neglected that. Came up to 78.50, and that's where I drew my line and had to come out. No problem. Billy, yep, Billy. Let's take a look at Billy. I'll put it up here. Oh yeah, any type of pullback on Billy would be viable. The market seems to be favoring that upside like we saw in the pre-markets here. Still in the IPOB trade. That's the only thing that I'm in right now, IPOB long.
Let's watch GS6.
No, it's got too much energy, LEN right now. Maybe under 78, maybe.
Okay. In Uber. Full size. The S&P will help me. In Uber. In the way too extended. I missed BE. Let's wait for some pullback.
Wow, Billy taking off. Wow. SPY pulling down now. Big red candle on the SPY. NEO over 20. Yeah. NIO. Yeah, NIO looks real good on the daily. If you look at NIO on the daily, and this stock over 20 makes some great, looks like a great trade. Bob, absolutely over 20 bucks, I think. LEN, I mean, maybe under 78. NVDA continues to drop. And I'm still in the only thing I'm in right now is IPOB. Danny, nice trade on SHLL. Very nice. SHLL continues. Looks like Billy, actually, the same type of move here. Come on, IPOB, don't disappoint me. I do need another trade here. I am red this morning, just looking. Everything seems to me right now at the high. Billy, maybe that pullback down to 45.50 could get interested. Walmart. Yeah, OSTK. Was watching that earlier, and OSTK just never really did it for us to the upside. Now you look at the break here of 71.50. Is that what you're posting? Yeah, 71.50 on OSTK, Amir. Very nice. Very extended here, too. Yeah, IPOB, this break of 14.90, I'll be out of this stock as well. Boeing starting to claw its way back. Okay, NVDA 525. I'm going to go long NVDA 525. This will be my next trade. NVDA long 5.25. Get into this, looking for 2 points to the upside. Come on, IPOB, hang in there for us. Billy pulling back down. Might have an opportunity here to come into Billy. I'm watching that. And DKNG, sure. Let's take a look at DKNG. Yeah. 48.62 long. No, I'm going to be coming into this DKNG long 48.62. This will be yesterday's close. This will be my long on DKNG. Here comes the NVDA trade. DKNG coming in right here. Long DKNG. Target 50 DKNG. Target 50 on DKNG. $47.50 stop loss DKNG. NVDA getting close. Come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Here we go.
Yeah, Jeffrey. I missed also BE and Chewy and AMD, all the stocks that I talked about in the pre-market. I'm still in Uber. Seems like it's going to break the high, but I will wait because the daily chart is exactly what I'm looking for, but taking a big risk in the Uber trade.
Okay, here comes our, there we go. Comes NVDA. In the DKNG trade, still in the IPOB. That's in just two of them right now. DKNG having a tough time right here, that 48.62. Here comes NVDA though. Okay, here we go. Come on. Finally, LEN coming down. Wow. Okay. And KLA coming up. IPOB small pop here. Again, that time is waning, I think, on IPOB, that volume. NVDA looks good for the breakout here, 5.25. Yeah, NVDA could really make it here. 525 entry, 20 cents to go. 7 cents to go. Here comes entry on NVDA. 4 cents to go. Entry, long. Come on. 527 target. Neo approaching 20. I'd like to grab some at 20 here on Neo. I'm going to go in small share size at 20. I'll post it here. I'm just going to take 1,000 shares on Neo. Long here at 20. Yeah, IPOB not doing it.
I think I will play my.
Sure, so I'm going to do something a little bit riskier here on DKNG. I'll try to add over 50. This is a nice pop here with volume on this bar. So we could see this stock take out 50. We'll see here. I'm going to be patient with this trade. I'm going to try, I think LEN under 77.50. I'll post it one more time here. Tight stop loss, LEN short under 77.50. Okay. I'm already in the NVDA trade, so we'll look at LEN here. 77.50 stop, 77.50 short. 78.10 stop loss here. And I'm short the stock. Let's see if we can get through 77 now on the downside. Neo no trade. Oh, and here comes NVDA. Come on. LEN holding that 77.50. It's not good. Okay, NVDA, come on. 527. 527 target NVDA. Approaching that 526. Come on, Len, fail. LEN, come on. 77 target LEN. NVDA still fine.
Okay, PDD just triggered. William, the question is, Apple is dropping, so why the SPY is moving up? I think that they announced they will reschedule the new iPhone launch, something like that.
Chris, can I get a sound check, please?
Sounds great, Danny.
Yeah, good morning. Guys, we got another split market this morning. We were starting at green, but since the open, all the Qs sectors like the XLC, social, software, semiconductors, whatever, it's moving up very strong, while the rest of the economy, the banks and industrials, moving down into negative territory. Watch Citigroup down 4%. All the industrial stocks also in the red. So right now we have this tension between the Qs and the SPY. We still have the big tech names like Roku, Tesla, Square, Netflix, Facebook moving up, and we need to see what's going to happen. Who is going to win? Right now, if the banks will find support right here, that area, you can watch the KBE, you can watch the XLF, for an example, the financial sector. That means that we're gonna shoot higher. That's interesting thing to see.
I think DKNG will do it here, and I'm still waiting on LEN. LEN looking very, very good now. You know, I like it to right around that 77.20, maybe 77.15. LEN. NVDA pulling back a little bit. NEO not doing anything. DKNG still steady here. Yeah, if we get below 77, I will add to this trade. Now about 17 cents to go on LEN. Well, coming off of a loss on the first part of it, now hopefully we get some back here. Okay, watch the 77 break. There we go, adding right here. This is a huge trade for me now. Getting it back.
PDD for really extended. Maybe I will take my first.
Give it a few more pennies here. I need to take a partial on LEN after the ad. Right around 76.90, 76.88, right around it here if we drop. Teetering on it right now. SHLL pulling down now, NVDA pulling. Get into Neo long right here at 1975. Okay, and then I'll add if we break 20, absolutely. NVDA still hanging in there. Yeah, DKNG, what are you doing to me now? I've had a little tough go at it this morning, really. And he talks about a split
Yeah,
market.
definitely. And right now, Apple is not helping. Apple approaching the lows. That's why the Q is retreating from the highs, and the S&P have some trouble with the R2 pivot line. We're talking about the 342
Yeah.
on the S&P. Here is looking amazing, looking perfect.
Here comes our Neo trade.
Can lead it back towards the 20 and beyond volume on the way up.
I'm long the
Then
trade
the
right now.
pullback with a lower volume is exactly what you want to see.
Yep. Yep. And we'll see if we get up to that 20 now. That should be good. I will definitely add over 20 here on this trade. And here comes LEN. Baby, baby. All right. There's our LEN partial right there at 88. Beautiful. All right. Executed there. I'm out 3/4 of the trade on LEN. Nice rebound trade. And just as I do that, I'm giving it away on DKNG. Can't get that momentum. Neo treating me right now. I will add over 20. I will add over 20.
Okay, first target
And then OX.
right now.
Sure it is.
And then OX Citron just tweeted drop.
I'm going to take also a shell trade here, SHLL. Okay, here comes Neo, baby. Come on, I'm going to add over 20, and here comes the SHLL trade over. Oops. Okay, here we go. SHLL long over 47.50. Stop loss will be 47. Target's going to be 48.50. Come on, Neo. Take a look at Neo on the daily chart. We talked about this earlier in the pre-market. You can see this 20 matters here, and if we get over 20, I'm adding to this trade, and hopefully will be a great trade. Still watching the NVDA trade that I'm in. Still in LEN, still in DKNG. Got a lot of stuff going on. Here comes SHLL. Watch SHLL entry 47.50. I'm long Neo.
PDD will be 84. Join you.
It's something like inverted head and the move up. Previous morning, it's jumped like 2 points in 20 minutes. And right now, let's see if we're going to get a continuation. This is very strong stocks. And the sector is, the tech, all the cloud sector, very, very strong. Let's hope it's not going to ruin the stop loss. This 20 cents is some marginal stop loss. It's a big mover. Try to take advantage of this 20 cents area. If it's going to be 25 or 30 cents, it's going to be okay. But I want to see the up move. Right now, I'm just afraid that the market can continue up. The market has the initial move. Right now, no other participants. and Apple and the rest of the tech stocks not helping. So instead of the real economy to get better, the tech stock getting weaker. But right now, we're talking about split market. Look at the S&P, we're not really moving. We still have these two forces. Wow, SQ is just relentless. Look at the volumes in SQ. Let's watch 5 minutes. Chart for SQ looking amazing. Apple very close to the low. That's why the Q is back to the middle of the range. So guys, we are basically unchanged from the morning. QS is up 1.5%, but up only 0.16 since the bond, since the bell. S&P up 0.09 since the bell. So we are basically back to square one.
Yep.
I will watch APPS, guys, if we're going to have the Neo can't make it over 20. It looks promising. And Scott entry was something like, I think Scott is 1965. It was the good entry. Sure, adding over 20.
Yeah.
If the stock will prove that you can make it.
Yeah, if we get it
and
here,
I think it will, I think the stock will prove us right. You see buying pressure, you see the volumes on the way up.
Okay, guys, PDD, 80 cents, 1 to 2 risk reward. Very nice breakdown in PDD. Took my first target a little bit early. And the Uber, if you want to close it now, this is the original stop loss. I'm still in. Maybe it will retrace to the highs. Maybe I'll reduce a little bit. Still in Uber with full size. Saw a little bit green thanks to PDD. APPS, I canceled my order. I'll wait for a good entry. Danny.
MRNS. Let me take a look at MRNS. That's a $3 stock. I mean, here on the breakout, yeah, if you're going to take it here. Well, traders, the only good trade I'm in is NEO right now. LEN, I'll come out over 78, and DKNG here, under 47, I'm coming out of this stock. I've held it way too long here.
Okay, Uber, back to the entry after 40 cents against me. Not gonna lie, that was a little bit tough for me. Still waiting for the daily chart. To affect it. The S&P just moving sideways. Above the view up, so up. No, not yet. Okay, APPS, which Danny mentioned earlier. Much better right now in 5-minute chart. I think I will take another trade. SPWR above 11.6. Really like this stock.
Okay, nothing on NIO yet. DPHC, I'll be glad to take a look here. DPHC. Oh yeah, right. $28 was the breakout. Jitten, $28. Yeah, I'm still in the LEN trade. You could add under 77, absolutely. That's what I did before. And DKNG about ready to get bounced on this stock here.
Remember, we talked about Nasdaq is very strong and the rest of the market is lagging. Now we kind of switch when the rest of the market starts try to catch up, but Apple is moving down and Tesla is moving down. And a lot of Nasdaq stock right now pulling down. I'm still watching APPS. Stop is going to be a little bit bigger than 20 cents. 20 cents was like a sweet dream. Didn't really realize it's going to at least. It's a big mover. So if you have RUN, RUN, and VSLR, that they all look the same candles. It's amazing.
Yeah, DKNG just saved by the bell here. LEN still looking great. NVDA, I'm out of the trade with a loss here, NVDA. I'm still red for the morning. Can't believe that NVDA crushed me now twice on this stock. Yeah, second time just trying to limp in and then add to the trade, but now it's broken the bottom out, so I've got no position now, and I'm out. Ooh, all right, little tough. Boeing looking great too. Here's the Boeing trade right here. Those of you that want to get in over this 165.35 with a 164 stop loss. This looks good here on Boeing. A little shell shock now for my NVDA trade.
It was a tough morning because
We'll take SHLL
trade
here.
different stocks and that's just moved sideways.
Yeah, I think Boeing is the great example of what we were talking about when the market is moving down, tech move up. Right now, Boeing is trying to move up, and the tech is moving down, like Apple. So when the average of that is a sideways move, we're not really moving in the S&P whatsoever. But if we can analyze the market in that way, split it into ingredients to the different sectors, you can see what's going on right now. So right now, I will not try to go long Apple for an example, but I will go maybe go long APPS or something that's still uptrending. Apple is definitely downtrending, and it's actually moving down pretty strong in the last 25 minutes or 30 minutes.
Oh, I missed APPS. Danny, did you take it? APPS?
Yeah, but just you can just wait, place a limit order. If it's going to come down, it's going to pick you up. And if not, it's going to be your miss of the day.
You are 2 cents for my entry. Nothing special so far. PDD, 1 point. Oh my God, I'm green in Uber, guys. Someone survived it, the Uber trade with me, and if you don't, it's okay because it was a very difficult trade to survive.
Wow.
Okay, very nice. New low almost in Uber. Let's wait.
SHLL down to the downside.
Oh no, the low in Uber is
Yeah, looking at Boeing seriously here, I'm keeping my eye on it. Len looking great, traders for more downside. Here we go. I'm going to cover some off here as we break 76.50 on LEN. NKLE
guys.
not doing much of anything.
I want to say after it moved against me. Thank you to the S&P with this red candle. Beautiful move in APPS that Danny posted. I have 2 lessons today. The first one is in 5 minutes from now, so I'm going to leave you. But about Uber, became red down 0.01, and this is exactly what I want to see. And some of you just PM me that I'm still in the Uber trade if it move over the eye, but the daily chart is, oh, thank you so much, Uber. Because of the daily chart is so extended, so I'm not working with hard stop losses, like I said earlier on the pre-market session, NKLA, because NKLA extremely volatile, but Uber is a very high volume stock, and I know how to trade it, and I'm familiar with that. That's it for me so far today. I'm leaving you for a lesson. Scott, Danny.
Thank you, Yogi.
Thank you so much, Yogi. Appreciate it. No problem. You have a great
Well,
rest
guys,
of your
now we
day
see
today.
the markets move out from that sideways move. It moved down because of Apple and lack of support from tech stocks. But right now, I don't think it's going to be wise to short it right now. After 5-6 red can, then you can search. For a stock to find a better entry point. Pull down from the high.
Watch the ad here, Danny, on NIO traders. 5 cents to go. Should be a nice.
For more.
Should be a nice breakout here. And I'm going to add to the trade. 3 cents to go. 2 cents to go.
Market. Just like APPS. APPS is more. You need to divide the market into its groups.
Yeah. Really
It's
nice.
really too good to be true. Stop loss for your no. 9 talking about 50, 60 cents.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. It's got to take out 20 though for me to get back involved.
And that's about really, really in the past, like a decade ago. Now it's 3 minutes.
Right. Okay, let's see if we can get 50 cents out of this trade. Quick 5 cents. Let's see if it takes off from here.
Support. Still up trending, you know. Watch Amir's peak. 102.20. Some kind of a bull flip. For two, it's gonna be V-shaped formation. JP Morgan was down more.
Okay, traders, again, target NEO. We'll give it 40 cents maybe to the upside, 20.40 on the way up here on NEO, NIO.
When you're watching out. Investors
Right.
still, it's lining there. And you know what? That's a good sign. That's show you that the stock, when you see the market moving down, the green candle, right, you got 2020, a lot of sellers. Yeah, we've got the news and Johnson & Johnson, Alfred. Can't see that. You know, Johnson & Johnson, it's very heavy stock. You need to find some, asbestos in their talc powder in order to make it move. We got a breakout WDC. JP Morgan approaching the zero mark. NEO is moving. And the market is back to the middle of the range. So we just open 0.8 up on the S&P, moving up and down by 0.1%. IPOB just moving sideways for 40 minutes, and Scott was mentioned volume moving out from the trade, from the stock, But you're definitely right, if it's gonna move over this VWAP line, with 1560 area to grab some momentum, it will draw the investors and traders again. Stocks is what is up 18%. Volume is amazing, That stock is trading under 1 million shares on average day, got 27 right now, so far.
Okay, traders, I am back. Sorry about that.
We are trying, right now we just broke under the lows in the S&P, and when the S&P is breaking,
Yep. Traders, a couple of things. DKNG, I'm still in this trade. TEN, I'm still in this trade. Still in the IPOB trade. And NEO. I have not taken my partial on NEO, and I'd like to.
strong. Another bull flag formation in AMD. Yeah, INO is really taking off with volume.
Yeah, and IO needs
No,
to
Scott,
turn
we
and
got
burn here.
32% short sellers in INO. So when you watch INO right now in the previous 3 days, you see something like 35% up move. So these short sellers just try a little bit scary right now.
Traders, I'm all out of the LEN trade, completely done with that trade now. Huge trade, Still didn't bring me back to green, but a big trade here. It's cut my loss down now. I'm only down about $850. That was good. Well, come on, Danny. Neo needs to help us out here.
NIO moving like INO.
Yeah,
INO.
right.
This the squeeze, guys. Watch in 3 minutes.
Neo needs to bounce right here off this 20. Again, really what should happen here is the break of 20 should come out. LEN continues. Wow, okay. DPHC about ready to take out 29. That looks like a good trade here. Yeah, George, I mean, it continues to run down now, down towards 76. Very nice trade. Yeah, I mean, I think NKLA with the bigger move here, if we get something coming up on the SPY, this stock could start to roll back down. NKLA, one to watch anyway. And there goes Neo. 1970 will be my stop loss on NIO. Yeah, let me see, Armando. I saw you guys were talking about that this morning on this pen on gaming. Yeah, I think 67. 67, you could come in here and then add over 67.50. It's strong for the day. Yep. Agreed. I have POB hanging in there. Len just getting destroyed, which is great.
Guys, Nasdaq is at the low of the day right now, breaking under the lows. We should find some buyers right here. Watch Apple just the battle with 116. But definitely selling pressure right now in the market. You know, that's why the UVXY, you would mention in the UV. But right now we are moving in the direction of closing the gap. all the indices. Still up, Qs are still up 1%, but down a third of a percent since open. And Apple definitely giving it back. Like,
Oh, there goes Len, all the way down to 76. Wow, what a move. What a move. Yeah, if you got into that pen trade, congratulations. Let's see INO. I have not looked at INO today. A nice pop up. Yeah, I'd say 1350 could buy it. Yep. 1350 a mirror. Here's what INO looks like here. You know, does it have the wherewithal to run higher? NVDA trying to make a little comeback here. INO 1350 or 14, something like that.
Yeah, we're still downtrending in the Qs, but you know, we got support, very strong support in Apple and all these strong stocks. S&P back to the middle of the range, which is not a big range today. Just moving sideways under 2 points, you know, 1.3 points, something like 1/3%. It's not much. Yeah, and Wix still moving down after this Citron tweet. Just getting hammered. Still waiting for Neo to go back to this 2040, Scott. Can't get it so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna be coming out here pretty darn soon.
You know, it's very disappointing. You know, it's went up right now with the market. However, this pullback, look at the volume on the pullback. It's exactly how do you want to see a pullback. Just a retest to this 1980 area, to the VWAP line. So people will try to take advantage of that point of 1980, 1985. So I'm still believing it, Scott. You know,
Great job on that.
I will not drop NIO. Still looking technically good. Daily is good. Market is back to the middle of the range. Yeah, there was a profit taking in INO. Found some support at this 1320 area. Now back towards 40. 14. Let's see what's going to happen. Remember the squeeze. IPOB still got the VWAP, the 1550 area, 1555. So, yeah, I think you're right about it, Craig. About 1555, 1560. But watch the volume. Scott was mentioning the volume, you know. You know, it's just dried. And you know, that's really it's reasonable, you know. Unless it's going to take this VWAP line, to take this 1550 area right now, that's the battle right now. No one will enjoy it. No one will join that. ZM. Yeah, ZM is downtrending. Pretty strong. Spready. Another tech stocks starting strong and went into negative territory. But right now I can't see any trigger whatsoever. Yeah, Can you please say what is the right thing for APPS? Shane, is going to be 30? Tesla is moving sideways. But yeah, now over the VWAP. S&P over the VWAP, Nasdaq is still under, bouncing from the lows with Apple. Let's hope to get to 28, Shane, and then want to see what's going to happen. Yeah, Tesla is moving, Apple is moving. Yeah, still a challenge. Right now, right now at the top. We should clear that.
INO starting to take off here
We should clear
as
that.
well. And IPOB finally. DKNG, yep, DKNG just coming up to that close, finally getting some money back here now.
No, I'm not used to see MGM moving up 3.5% while WIN and LVS down 1, 2, 3%. No, it's some kind of a double bottom formation, Armando. But you're gonna need at least 83. Yeah, Tesla moving up. Square, very nice VWAP support right here on Square. Square SQ still over the VWAP. And you want to find some kind of a strong stocks still hanging there over the VWAP, found some support, leave some tail. It's 152, 152.50 area. It can bounce all the way.
Wind's coming up nicely. Not a lot of volume there. Not a lot of volume on Wind, but yeah, congrats, looks good. And Penn, tell you what, Penn Gaming off to the races today. Looking great. Yeah, I'm all out of the Len trade. The only thing I have right now is IPOB, NIO, and DKNG. Yeah, NEO looks good here. I mean, INO looks good here. NEO, I've just come out of the rest of the NEO trade right now. I think we bounce here. Yeah, Armando, I like it at 70, and I even like it more over 14.
Scott, you mentioned Penn. All this gaming industry, you can watch SGMS for the second day in a row. Scientific Games, another company about gambling, lottery, slot machines, whatever. And I'm also watching IGT. This gaming, online gaming, is just exploding the last 2 days. Yeah. Because if you took Square at the chance, that's 152.20 chance. We didn't post it, but we're talking about Square all day. Definitely looking good for the move towards the high.
Okay, traders, I'll be right back.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Amir, Danny, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Hi, Michael. Sound is good.
Why aren't we moving anywhere today, guys? Anybody has a clue?
Yeah, the Nasdaq was very strong starting the day, but since then, Apple, Facebook, starting to crawl down a little
Apple,
bit.
Danny,
And we have
since the
weakness in the banks.
The split killed Apple. So, the split really killed Apple. Broke very nicely under 117 today.
You know what? If it's going to go back over 117, it's going to be something like a V-shaped formation. It's tried to come down on the 116, failed to do so. And right now you see something like the 116.60 area. So you see some tails. And definitely Apple can make it back towards the VWAP to save the Nasdaq for the day. We have Tesla very strong. We have Square.
Over the VWAP.
Yeah,
Tesla is over the VWAP. Facebook, Apple, and Baba all are under the VWAP. So is ZM. And still the Qs are up 1.4%, despite everything. However, Netflix is up, SQ is very strong, Tesla is up. Guys, remember the 410 trade yesterday from Scott? I only bought 50 shares, but they're still with me, up $35. My best trade, I think, this week. And for some reason, RCL, UAL, Boeing, that combo of airlines and the travel companies or the cruise companies and Boeing are relatively weak. Guys, if you want to see a great trade or a potential great trade, look at 164. Although it's, the market's moving up, so shorting at the lows is probably not going to be a good idea. We have NEO moving and INO moving. So the combo, Luis, of NEO and INO, that's funny. Working very nice today. Yeah, there was some spikes in KHC. I'm not a fan of trading these type of moves.
Yeah, I think something of an investor day. Some strategic plan, whatever. Yeah, guys, that's Apple. That's what I was talking about. Apple is just helping the Nasdaq to cross over the VWAP back to the middle of the range, maybe even towards the high of the day.
Highs of the day on the SPY 342, lows of the day 340.60. So we're trading today a range of 1.4 bucks. That's really, really nothing. Over 14 looks good, but I think it's kind of extended right now, up 22%. Finally, after trading lower for 2 months and a week, is making a comeback now.
Yeah, Shane, new high on the ups after long consolidation. Right now, we should take 28.
Okay, traders, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay, NEO finally back up. I'm out of this trade, though. Those of you that stood in the trade, congratulations on NEO. INO looking great now over this 14. See if it gets up there. IPOB hanging in there. Michael, how are you today?
Great. Thanks for the Tesla 410 trade yesterday. I only bought 50 shares. And when the trade works and you ask yourself, why did you buy only 50 shares? And I know that had I bought 100 shares or more, I would have probably sold everything. Now, with 50 shares, I'm sitting very, very low. This is actually the greatness of buying the right size. And 50 shares up 37 bucks. 37 bucks. Unbelievable. Yeah, we entered Amir yesterday at near the close at 410. It closed, I think, at 425, and I let the 10 shares, the 50 shares ride, thinking that good things will happen. Netflix is making a comeback today, but boy, is this stock awful to trade. Guys, if you want to see some interesting trades, watch for those EV trucks. We have SHLL and we have NKLA. Both are looking. SHLL is still up 6%, but the break under 45, I think, is coming, and NKLA going to another terrible day. I'm looking for a trade in that one as well.
Traders, those of you that are in the INO trade here, looking very good. Taking a partial of INO. Watch the high of day, 1426 here now on INO.
INO is unstoppable today. Moderna also making a comeback, up 4%. NVAX up 3.4%. So the whole coronavirus sector in the biotech is doing very well after the biotech sector did amazingly well yesterday. Basically, the only sector that's red, financials, thanks to Citigroup, and Well, airlines are still positive. I'm looking for both long and short trades. I don't have anything at this point. Leave this. Yeah, Apple got a boost that can propel the market over the highs of the day. That's 342, 116 now straight to 117.50 through the VWAP, which is normally a resistance level coming up, but not right now. Of course, if CNBC is talking about Apple, that's of course a positive.
Yeah, that was me talking about Apple. That's why it's just broke 1 point.
And Danny as well. And Danny as well.
Guys, APPS cleared at 28. Now we have the clear road all the way to the all-time high. Let's hope it's going to happen today. Just hang on. Got more than a point. Let's see how much we can squeeze out of it.
Tony, if you're looking at Billy at 46, looks good. Looks good. You know, not great, but good enough. Another option is to start your entry with 45.80 and add over 46 and use the VWAP as stop loss, or just wait for 46. Again, it's a legit trade. Guys, remember yesterday SGMS, we had a big failure on that trade. Today it's making up for it. Over 28, now at nearly 30. Shame on it. The biggest mover continues to be, for whatever reason, NNOX. Yesterday, down, I don't remember, 20%, and another 20% today after gapping up. So some weird stuff going on to that stock. If not for the spreads, I would have probably shorted it, but the spreads are like at 38, but the spreads are too much to trade at this point. That was Citron killing NNOX. Citrons are party poopers for many stocks. SQ killed the 154. Now at 155.25. Wow, what a great move. What a move in over 154. That's a move with excess volume. Actually at 154, straight up to 155. I wish I would have seen that trade. Yeah, it's like the algos don't wait for the resistance level or for the round number. This SQ went straight through it, and look at the pickup in volume. To tell you the truth, if you're looking at 154, it's coming up straight from 153. So you have more than $1 surplus on the trade. You hesitate 1 second, and the stock is up at 155, 156 right now. Tesla is showing actually some resistance at the highs of the day. I won't buy Tesla right now. Looking for a weak stock, OSTK. I was short a very, very small position under, I want to say under 72.20, but it's already under. So right now, the only option is 72. And yeah, under 72, we'll use the VWAP at 72.50 as resistance. So under 72 on OSTK, hoping that the market is going to turn lower and help it. Yeah, let's take a look at Home Depot as well. Yeah, Home Depot looks very, very strong. Uh, 285. Let's check the daily. No, if I'm looking at the daily, it's not a great entry, Tanvir. If you're looking at the intraday, it's a very good entry. Risk is 50 cents. Risk is 50 cents on this trade. Over to 85. Guys, you need to be a bit fast with OSTK under 72. It's already triggered. I was watching Home Depot and did not have the time to write it down in the room. So because everything is so fast with OSTK, stop loss at 72.50. Target will be 50 cents as well. IPOB, is it something that we can trade? IPOB. I think it's not tradable, but let's see. Actually, it is tradable. Weird. Tradable, very, very low volume, but today it's doing something, I don't know, unusual. 1560, if you want to trade this one, I think something's weird here. The way it trades, 1560. 1560 in IPOB. There are like two IPOBs. One is trading absolutely no volume, IPOB.UN, whatever that means, and IPOB without any dot or something like that. I know it looks weird. I will be very cautious trading it. MRNS, let's take a look. MRNS over 4. Wow. MRNS is super strong on the daily chart. It's not tradable though on the platform, Silvio. MRNS is not tradable on the platform. Amazing volume. Of course, it's another biotech stock that I guess picked up today to prove something. Looks great over 4 if you can trade it, or on a pullback, but it's not tradable on the platform. AMD continues to be very strong, but on the daily chart, it's going through kind of support phase. 80 is now probably the new entry. Highs of the day are 79, 79, 87. I don't see an entry point. I mean, there was one at 79. Alfred, you had a great trade at 79. Had you seen it, that was, reversal trade. The risk was like 50 cents, looked great. Now I think it's too extended to buy. Okay, guys, let's watch MRSN, another weak stock under 22. It's a bear flag worth 20 cents. I'm definitely going to short MRSN.
Let's put this
Under
MRSN up
22.
here right now. Yeah, under
And
20.
the risk is going to be 20 cents. Target, let's hope that the target will be at least the lows of the day. It's very weak. Volume is lousy though. Volume is really lousy on MRSN. Yeah, the daily is, daily is challenging, let's face it. The only reason I'm taking this trade is the low risk, only 20 cents, and the potential leg down to the lows of the day. I see that the OM IPO opened, Outset Medical.
Is it OM?
Yeah, very low volume though. A $50 stock, very spready, trading less than 1 million shares, up 100%. This one looks to me like a potential short, but it's super spready.
I mean, the volume's okay. I mean, if anything, it'd be over 54 here on the upside. It's up 90%, 92%. Wow.
That's calling for a sell-off, up 90%. That's I think a bit exaggerated.
Oh, I do too. I think so too. We'll see if it climbs here.
NKLA short 33 looks great, but yeah, the risk is anywhere between 35 and 50 cents. The setup is more than an hour. The 33 has been pretty much tested for the last hour. I don't know, something tells me not to short NKLA 33. Anyway, I will do it. 33 short risk, I will risk 35 cents on the trade. Wow, very good support at 33. Should trigger any second now. Now let's see if it's it can move 50 cents to take care of the 35-cent risk. So Silvio, I'm in this trade with you. It's not going to be easy though. There is a big fight at 33. Yeah, Meir started actually at 33.20. That's of course better. I didn't pay attention to that trade. If you're in already 20, in this case 30 cents, obviously you don't need another 30 cents to take your partial. The target on this trade should be 32.60. I mean, you don't want to be greedy on one hand, and the stock is a disaster on all time frames.
Yeah, especially NKLA takes
I
out
will
that,
take the partial.
what, 32.50, Michael? 32.50 to the downside could be really nice. Here comes
I wish
OM.
it will make it there.
You know, OM I could get into over 54 if we get up there. Very spready, though. Going to catch a little bit of a bid here. We'll see what happens, maybe.
I'm still watching.
Hey Scott, Michael, traders.
Hi Amir, how
How
are
are
you
you?
this morning?
Good, good. How are you guys? What's going
Doing
on?
good. I am a
Luis.
bit red, but still okay.
Scott. Save me that, Scott. You're gonna be green. Second
Let's
part of
Okay, guys. NKLA looks great. I will take the partial under 32.60. Under 32.60. Those who are with Amir can. I mean, you are definitely big winners by now. Tesla over the highs. Look at the pattern, Amir G. Okay, look at the pattern. It shows plenty of tails under 448. Stop loss is going to be maybe $5. I will be very cautious with this trade. No, we can't hear you, Amir. Guys, I'm still waiting for MRSN. Still waiting for MRSN. That's under 22.
Suddenly, Michael, I have some issues with the Omnovia. Believe me or not, I don't know why and how. So
It happens.
Now
Yeah.
the sound is good. Now the sound
Yeah.
is good.
yeah, you disappeared to me. I was trying to tell you that we are, I think, in the Nakla and KLA, I think more than an hour. And just right now, it started to do something. But yeah, there's nothing else to do than stay.
Guys, those who bought Tesla at 448, you can use 445 as stop loss. And I think it's extended, but we'll see. 450 is going to be the next big number for Tesla.
Michael, my present for the day today was the Tesla, but I started to do this pretty often. I think most of the time with Tesla. I'm starting to understand that, sometimes the big guys are starting to buy it, and if you're good in the money, why not leaving it overnight? Yeah. So.
Yeah, I had 50 shares bought yesterday with Scott at 410, and the only reason I stayed in this trade is that I had a very, very small position, 50 shares, and was already up more than $10 when it closed yesterday, so had no problem sitting in the trade.
Yeah. Yeah. Tesla was
Okay,
good.
traders, I'm going to take off for lunch here. I'm going to turn it over to Michael and to Amir. Traders, I'm going to be down this morning about $960 and hopefully turn this thing around when I get back. A couple of bad trades here. Held on a little bit too long, blew through my stop loss. That's my story from this morning. So I'll be back after 1:30. You're going to be in great hands with Amir and Michael. Y'all can take the charts over. And I'll see you back after lunch. Remember, today we've got the advanced strategy course with Michael. Day number 2, that's at 4:05 today. So I hope so, Louis. I hope so, my friend. I'll see you back. Amir, Michael, it's all yours, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you. I almost
Thanks,
wanted,
Scott.
Michael, I almost wanted to tell you let's short OM. But this is a wild thing, huh? Just move.
Really, really
very
wild.
fast.
Really,
Yeah.
it moves super fast and it's super spready. The spreads are $1. I'm staying away from it. Spreads of $1 are not my cup of tea.
No, I have cup of tea, I have cup of coffee. I don't have problem with spreads. As long as I understand, the stock. Yeah, right now the stop is like $2. No, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. I have to understand. It's good that the stock is not OMG, huh? Just OM.
Yeah.
If it was G, something was happening there.
There is a
Yeah.
symbol OMG.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe
No,
something.
there isn't. Sorry, there isn't. There is no
There
symbol OMG.
Yeah. Yeah.
Peter, IP or B, if you do want to buy it, I think 1560. Trades very weird after the big gap up. Maybe it's a buyout. I don't know what's going on here, but if you're looking for an entry that's probably out of the range to the upside, that's 1560. I think it's a buyout. Again, I'm not sure. I will be out of the OSTK trade at 72.50. Did not take the partial on that trade. Again, when you sometimes exaggerate with the targets on an inside day like today, where the whole trading range is $1.50, and expecting great moves may prove to be a mistake. Yeah, 70 to 50, I will be out of OSTK. SQ continues to be amazing, unbelievable, whatever you want to call it.
You know what, Michael? It's on my chart every day because of those opportunity. But I started the day with two pretty, crazy stock with Tesla and Python. So I had to focus on them. And then I just, lost the connection with SQ. But yeah, it's amazing.
Perfect trade
Yeah.
today in SQ. Started at 146, straight up, a small pullback to the view up, and then a breakout 154, and straight up, and amazing.
I learn it. Believe me, I learn it. But theoretically, not through price actions. Unfortunately. Yeah. But there's nothing to complain.
Steven, thank you for reminding me of DKNG. That's the 50 is going to be super important. Highs of the day are 49.60. Let's watch. Maybe we can pre-enter at 49.50 and then add over 50. That's That's going to be interesting. Although the setup is not great. Setup is not great. MRSN guys canceled the trade. It's now up to over 20 to 40, and nothing's working with regard to the short under 22.
How was your day today, guys?
I didn't swing.
Go ahead, Michael. Go ahead.
No, I said, Richard, I don't remember swinging JPM. Maybe I did a couple of months ago, but had no recollection of that at this point.
Yeah.
Really.
The daily of them looks not
again,
good.
A couple of months ago. Who
Yeah.
can remember what happened a couple of months ago? I don't know what happened 3 days ago. Think about 15 trades per day times 20 days per month times 12 months per year, and the numbers pile up at least 15 trades per day. Okay, so we are at the highs of the day or approaching. Going at the lows of the day, so those who are smart and shorted at 165 are $1 in the money. Those who waited for the breakdown at 164, I don't think it's a good entry anymore. Yeah, I'm still holding Hertz.
How much is it right now, Michael Hertz? How much is it?
134.
Oh,
134.
okay.
All-time lows is 36 cents.
So you are Cuardo, the low of the day. Good. Very good.
Yes, this one is not more. Right now it trades 4 cents per day, 5 cents per day. It needs, without any news, nothing's going to happen here. DKNG, I don't see an entry at this point. I think it's either 50 if it's going to make it there, or we better buy it cheaper. And right now, I don't see anything interesting in DKNG. Matthew, Tesla short 444. Only it will work probably for you only if the market moves lower and the market is not moving or not doing anything. So I suggest you don't do it.
What's the reason for that?
Yeah, I
Give
don't
me
see
one-
any reason for that.
Give me one good reason. Why? Why? Really? Have a good support of the 440, the VWAP, barely 1-to-1. We're going to go over the trades and I'm going to explain to you the Tesla because, it's based on the levels of the pre-market. It shows strengths immediately. I don't know. It might happen, but right now there's no, according to what we see before, there's no reason to. Okay? Guys, I'm assuming today you did a lot of trades, not? At least above 5. Correct me if I'm not wrong. And I don't think I'm wrong. You did a lot of trades. Yeah, okay. Now let me ask you a question because it will lead to one of the trades that, I'm going to go over with you. When you participate in a few trades at the same time, I want to post first something. I want to take half position of OM above 50 to $1, and as I wrote here, we'll add, we shall see. I'm not so sure, but 52 level is very nice. So what are you doing, let's say, if you're involved in few trades together? How do you approach this situation? Okay, you're in, let's say, 2-3 trades. If you are, of course, you don't have to. What are you doing? Not all together, guys. One by one. I can't read everything together. Panicking, good. Okay, how can you not panic? Okay, how? Give me an idea. Focus on 2 per time. That's great. Okay, put range order. I'm not so sure. Range order, and if you don't know how the trade will develop, plan. Okay, smaller quantity, bad idea, Tanvir. If you feel that your small quantity, take away. Be only in trades that you can be the full size. So what are you doing small? Just to be involved? Not a good idea. You should put everything you have in every trade. Stop loss start to make sense. Yeah, we're gonna go over then when we're gonna talk about the JPM. Okay, because there was something happen and a lot of things happen when we are doing, and definitely you can address and you can be prepared for the unknown. Really, it's not that it's coming out of the blue. So good. Once I green, ridiculous. Sorry about my, direct, but who cares if you're green? So what? You can be more green? Yeah. I'm not in the approach, oh, I'm red, oh, I'm green. It doesn't matter, If you act like a professional, you said what Michael did, how many trade he's doing. Okay, so I'm red, so what? Or I'm green, so what? I'm not going to stop while I'm afraid to lose the money. If I see good, I'm going to act the same. You can do some, there'll be checklists for that, but we're traders, and the good trades, even with low success rates, you can nail the day. Really, you can nail it. You can be really green. And one 110. What is your risk, if I might say it, Tanvir? Not that it matter, but I'm just curious. 30. Okay. So you put $3. You know that in those levels, when you start playing with very, very, very small, and the commission start to be very, especially when you start doing more, the commission start to be a big effect. Okay, so when you start to doing with $5 or $10 risk or something, it's again everything is good. And when I start with students, we are starting small. Usually we are doing like 50, because 50, even 40, something like this, it's fine. You can still get a good amount and still make it good, and you can keep the balance between the commission and everything. Give me a sec. I will take the charts and we can actually start diving into the trades. There's a lot of things that I want to share with you, and I think it's gonna be pretty good. Again, participate, guys. Really, ask. There's no stupid question. There's no ridiculous question. If you ask me trigger, you know what is my opinion as we do in this process. We'll ask you from time to time, sound voice, something like this, because there's something with Omnovia today. I don't know what's the issue. Give me a sec. You see my chart, guys? Can you wave me?
Charts are good.
Great, thank you.
Charts are good.
Okay. Now we'll do it all the time, Michael, the check, because I don't know, something happened with the Omnovia today. The first, again, the first trade, let's do it. I started with the first trade red. Let's cut it pretty fast because really there's nothing to talk about it. What was it? 48. Yeah. I took it, I think, around here. What was the low of this? 147, somewhere around here. And stop was here, and basically, where was it? No, I think I did it even here. On 1 minute, sorry. 46.80. Yeah, I was pretty aggressive on the DKNG after, it's a strong daily, but according to the pre, it started and broke even the low. And this was my trade, pretty straightforward. It's drop 30 cents, and then you can see 1, 2 went to the side. Usually my student, one part of my Meir is they let it grow, but in order to put this sentence, the trade need to grow, okay? Especially the beginning, see what happened. It dropped 30 cents, came back, retest, 1, 2, 3. Doesn't do anything, usually few cents above, reducing, stopped out. So really there's nothing except if I see that we are, just side move, and you're going to see that I did the same on NKLA, but if I see something, a trigger, I have lack of patience. So the trigger need to be immediately, and I have to see immediately, the power and the trade itself. If not, usually I reduce. So if I need to get out, I will get out. And if I have another options, do it again. But I want to focus on Tesla, okay? Now, in order to focus in Tesla, I want to get you to my, so again, I told you, I took it around here, 400, and since it's finished over the high, definitely I kept and gave me huge profits. Now let's check, because this is what usually I do is my stocks on the pre-market. Let's see all the levels of the stocks, what did they do, okay? Now those, a lot of time can give me ideas about, this was really the beginning, but it gave me the ideas of how to approach the stock, okay? So these are the levels. Let's take away, let's start going to Tesla trade. This was our Tesla trade, guys. Now, there was a lot of good options. So 430 was the low. See what happened? We're actually 432, the low. Came back, double bottom, and again, didn't reach the 430. So for me, it shows strengths. So this was our first trade here. 436 was very ridiculous stop. $4. We took trades with Tesla with 10. And it moved nicely. It started to build a nice formation here. You see 1, 2. Another things I wanted to do is we add 439 with ridiculous $3 stop. And then see what happened. Broke the high, 444. So from our original, we were almost 8 points. And then when you see a candle like this and it just, fade, definitely you can take some profits. Make sense, guys? Let me do a sound checks. Make sense? Okay. Yeah, just a second. Did you get into? I got a very lousy, but who cares? Did you get into OM, guys? I'm half position, but yeah, I got like 52, whatever. Yeah, you have to push it before. Yeah, you have to push it. Even I push it a little bit before, but yeah. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Do you go long over the high? Did you go? No, I'm going to explain. No, I didn't go. Now, what I wanted to do is, so I was very in a profit. It moved around here. Then I said, if it's going to go above, because as you can see, it actually broke the high of the pre-market, and see the daily. Looks amazing, huh? So I even post that above here, I want to add. But as you can see, it didn't break, V up, I got out here. So it was a good trade, but again, we're doing good trades here. The key is, this trade was based on the levels of the pre-markets. And this is a huge knowledge. Professional use it, because it's actually show you. So a lot of times you can see stocks that can be a gap up. I will short it because I see maybe breaking immediately the low of the pre-market, and there's so many reasons, you know. Not everything you have to do. You have to think, you have to be creative. There's a lot of opportunities, and definitely you have to think out of the box. All stocks that this is the way I'm preparing every stock for the beginning of the day, yeah. So for today, I had NKLA, and I had Python, and yeah, I'm writing. So I'm actually ready for those stocks and the levels, and it allows me even to trade faster because I want to see if they are respond to those. And especially I'm getting to stocks that have good volume in the pre-market, of course, and good percentage. Yeah, you just can't come, okay, what I'm going to do at 9:30 and 5 seconds. So I'm focusing only on those few stocks. And this is what happened to me on Tesla and Python and DKNG. Okay, DKNG was a loss, but again, it's not a system that, you know, promise you 100, but at least it gave you. So Tesla was a good, profitable trade. Let's go to Python. Okay, PTON. So this was the trade on Python. Again, gap up. You want to see the levels of the pre-market. Let's go. This is the high of the pre, and this is, and now I'm not just taking here, it's just, you know, low and high, but a lot of times you can get a good solid support area, and that can actually, this was, for example, 83.50 was one of the levels that I actually had in the trade. Let's go into the trade first. No, it was a jump, 83.50 it was, what was it? Yeah. So again, see, didn't get into the high, it bounced, nice side move here. This was our first entry, 83.20 in Python. Around here, really solid stop here. You actually can see that it was examined like a few times here, pretty solid. Okay, and it's above, this is the low, so it's above. So this was the first trade, okay? Now, as it went above this level here, 83.50, and it came back above the view up, I even add a little bit. The stock did like, got to the 84 round numbers almost, bounced a little bit back to the view up. Again, you can go into the 2 minutes and you actually can see how the view up is holding very nice. Another add that we did, exactly 84, because this was a nice formation here with a very nice stop here. As you can see, it broke nicely. You can take the first partial, whatever. Stock came back. See, support of the view up, but also support to the last add. And from here, you see, it's tried to do something, but then it shows weakness, you see? So under here, I finished my last portion. This was my stop again. Went down and then it did the big move. I was not participating, but it was okay. It was okay. It was okay. Questions? Don't ask me about trades right now, guys. I'm not gonna respond to that. The next trade, we have to be honest. The next trade I can describe in one word, stupid. I was not in the right time frame. I was not. I didn't see it correct, but it was a stupid trade. It was a trade that should not be. No excuse, of course, but we have to be, honest about. I took it here, 71.50, but it was there's nothing to tell. It was stupid trade. So this is a trade that should not be, and I actually got full loss on this. So shame on you, Amir, but it's fine. Story of a trade. This is another nice trade. Nice situation. The trade was not so much profitable, but I want to give you the idea behind. So this was Facebook. Think, where was it? Here. Yeah, I think here. I took it over the high, 274. It did like 30 cents. Then it's not enough for me. It went back. Didn't touch the stop. You see the low is 273.15. Then came back. The volume was okay. Okay, so, buyers came and then stock broke again, 274, but pathetic. This was a pathetic breakout. And if you see it, and this is important, you hear me talking about numbers because the numbers are something that actually give me a lot of ideas about the development of the trade. So the high here was 34, and guys, we're talking about Facebook. So then came back and then break again and again, barely got to the 50, okay? So, and then another candle, again, pathetic 52. Definitely, if it's 50 cents, I risk $1, even though it's really low, you have to. Because for me, it shows that it's not a good break. So there's nothing that, guys, do you hear me? Hear me? Hear me? Oh, good, good. So definitely when you see something like this, you have to do something again. I wanted to take at least 2-3 points, but nobody asked me. So I took a 50 cents, I raised my stop, and so basically I got even here. Got small profit, but I think the same was my stop, so this was a zero trade. But it's a situation, and it's all about situation here. So, WDC, okay? So, don't confuse Nassim, sorry. Don't get in love with stocks. It's never gonna end really well. This is the story of WDC. One of the formation I love the most. Drop. The problem that was here, the volume didn't came, but I love this formation. When it stopped, coming back, start to build a nice formation over the view up. So the trade here was pretty small stop, like 20 cents. And the stock, again, see how much time it spends. You can actually go to the 15 minutes and see that the trade was very slowly. And WDC definitely can do something much faster. So around here, 1 to 1, 1 to 1, like for how much is an hour or something. Took profits, raised my stop to the entry. So again, this is a guy that, love that the trades are growing. But you have to be realistic when something happens. You have to take as much as you can from the situation and adjust yourself. And today, you need to do it a lot. So this is the WDC. JP, let's talk about JP. Okay? Because JP was behind what I was asking you. So the financial was top and down, but again, nice formation above. You could actually see a nice formation here that shows strength with a good volume bars and a nice, really small formation, a small stop, like on 102.20, 20-cent stop. And definitely you can see the volume coming. So in my language, the stock did here almost 60, almost like 3 times. Definitely you have to put a partial. Now, quick sound check. Hear me? Because this is what I wanted to talk with you about. Hear me? Guys? Hear me? Yes. Okay, so this is the time that, we were in JP, we were in WDC, we were in NKLA, and we're going to talk about NKLA. No partial, so 3 trades. So what are you doing? What am I doing? So if I'm involved in a lot, the first thing, again, if I'm on one trade and I'm watching also the other one, I'm full position, I'm going to put a hard stop. Yeah. Because things happen and, what happened today, it's a little bit rare, but you see it's happened. So I'm going to tell you what I did here, but again, if you find yourself with no paying attention, so instead of 20 cents, you can be in a situation when the trade is almost 5-6 times more against you. So instead of, let's say, losing 100, you can be losing 600-700. And this is a situation you have to beware, and definitely you have the tools to do it. So again, you got into a few trades, definitely put a hard stop. Again, few cents under, don't put it exactly, but now the trade developed here nicely, took a partial, very nice partial. Now again, if you left the stop here, if you raise the stop here, I can talk about this, strategy hour. It's not really relevant, but again, after the partial, whether you put your stop here or raise it, has to be in the system, especially when you're involved in JP, and WDC was in that area with no partial yet, and NKLA was also in that situation, so you have to. So it was a good profitable trade. I will ask people right now, if you were involved in JP, how did you handle that trade? Or did you suffer from this drop? Guys, somebody took the JPM? None? You took? How did you handle it? Did you took partial, guys? How tight it was? It was 20 cents. Sold too early. Okay, story of most of your life, yeah. I took a partial and stopped at the entry. Okay, you stopped, you had a stop in the system, or you did it by yourself, Jesus? Took 30 cents. Again, you see, you took 30 cents. Why? What was saying here that you should take it 30? Here, you probably took here, and then when you have a beautiful, solid, no spikes candle like this, wait for the next one, then make your decision. I know that it's because of the SPY. Stopped in the system. Very nice, very nice. Keep that, Jesus. Keep that. That's nice. That's nice. So let's go to NKLA. So we were in that trade a lot. Okay, we spent too much time. We took it here. 33.20, we had a stop here and blah, 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 blah. After a while, I actually reduce above my entry. Again, I don't like to be full position so long with no partial. I have to. If I need to, I will add more. And definitely we add here. You can see here, but by the breakup candles was nice. I was waiting for the second one, but as it pulled back, I took. Again, since I was a lot in that trade, and you actually can see that it's not, there is a huge opportunity here, huge opportunity here. But you don't see, the stocks respond. So I raised my stop, I think 33, for my first entry. So again, except Tesla and Python was a good trade. The other one, situation in trading, we can actually call it a title name for a mentoring, and we can talk about, because things happen, not every trade you got in and immediately blah, blah, blah. Situation happen. Again, if you have the system, if you have if you know what to do, and you are not surprised and you are not panic, it's exciting, really. It's kind of pretty good. I love it. So I love trades like this, even when the trades, I'm not, I'm gaining a little bit less, or even if I'm losing, again, you can see that not all of the trades that even I'm losing the full amount. So you have to start losing in spoon and earn in buckets. This is the system. So, questions? I didn't say the SPY. Yeah, Craig. SPY don't matter, guys. Don't look at the SPY. Look inside your heart. You can understand the market. Give me a break, Craig. Definitely it's matter, but every trade need to be managed. Definitely you're watching. Hey, OM, guys. OM. APSS. Danny trades. Let it go, you see? Power, Danny took it, I think, around here. Oh, it took 30 cents, I got out, yeah. Yeah. This is the real deal, guys. This is the real deal. Look at this in 15. Yeah, this is for your portfolio. Try to do this at least once a day. You're going to have a good package. If not, you're going to be survivor, okay? JP Shorts? I don't know. It's too extended from here. I don't think so. Let's see what the other one is doing. I don't know. OM, guys. Yeah, this is a ridiculous trade, yeah. I'm like $4 a half position, but I don't know. It's not the typical trade. Guys, sleep well today. Tomorrow and Thursday, we have huge day of IPOs. So, and a great ones. Okay? Frog is gonna be tomorrow. Frog is gonna be tomorrow. Oh, you asked me about the taste of a frog. Never tasted, so hope it can help. And snow, yeah. Okay, guys, questions? No? Yes? So, okay. So if you want me to look at something, and I can be looking by myself, it's your time. You want me to look at some stocks? Charlotte, I'm Meir, not Meir. This is I have the room on the laptop, so here's on the laptop, I have two charts but usually it's the other one. I have another 4 monitors. How many monitors do you have? What do you mean by formation? Is that a candle or pattern? Pattern. Good question, pattern. It's all about the pattern. It's all about what you see. It's all about, when I was talking about Tesla here, and this line, let's put it on the 1 minute. So the formation here, when I knew that here the 30 was the low, and you actually can see immediately 432, 4, so, a nice double bottom. And I know it's early, but definitely I can base my information about and if I'm watching and taking here, and $4, and I'm looking about high of the day, so the risk reward is not bad. And if I'm watching, I think one of, and I can talk, even for Danny, because he, we are trading almost the same, and same time, I think he took amazing trade here. So really, it's perfection. There's nothing really to say. Nice trend, wait for first pullback, ridiculous amount of stop, so you can take huge amount of share. Risk reward phenomenal. Definitely about here, 20 on the daily. You can add and let it grow. Huge volume. It's perfection. Danny, you're here? Am I correct? With the description about the trade that you didn't share it with me even? Let's see if he's here. Yes, Philip, you're a gang in Toronto, no, Philip? You actually can open an office, no? Put all the traders from Toronto and you can trade by yourself, no? Yeah. How does Scott call you? The Canadian, you can build an igloo. Yeah, you can build igloo. Just put a Wi-Fi cable. Cartel, correct. Just have a cable. Put the modem, inside the igloo. Yeah, trade. Yeah, definitely. So, yeah, it's all about formation. Every trade has to have reason. So reason for me is formation, every trade. Again, except the stupid one I showed you that I took on, what's the name, OSTK. It was a stupid one. But the rest, there is something that I actually tell you that it's a good, have to do kind of a checklist to understand, and yeah. And if you're going to do this process, it's going to be amazing. And of course, sometimes you're going to miss trades, but at least you're going to be involved in the good ones. Yeah. Wow. OM. Wow. Okay. Let's look for trades, guys. Let's do it. What do you think? Now, I will ask you, J&J has formation for something or not? Guys, feel free. Feel free, use the right words. Don't try to sugarcoat. RCL. No, I'm not asking short. I'm asking about formation. Do you have something? Guys, I'm talking about J&J, guys. Focus. Okay? Papam. Ask your question. J&J, can we do something? There is a formation. There is something? Really? The chart in front of you. It's a quick question. Thank you very much, Linda. We need a woman here to cut the chase. Yeah, there's nothing here, really. Okay, it's dropping. Okay, so what? If you could take it here, maybe a small portion stop here, breaking the low, definitely there is a good risk reward. And now, but here, we can get in and then it's going to correct. So, yeah, this is not a formation, guys. Yeah, this is no. Thank you, Linda. We need more women here, really. LCL. Oh, hello to you. Yeah. Probably all the other one looks the same. Yeah, of course. Sisi and then Norwegian. Yeah. Yeah, this is formation I like. The volume is okay here. Let's check it here on the 5. Let's put the SPY here to understand that SPY is nothing. At this time we have the privilege, you see. If we see something nice even on the 15 and it looks nice on the 5 and the 15, it has a good percentage to succeed. 68.74, 50 cents stop. Yeah, 68.74, 50 cents stop. What's the low here? Yeah, we have like 55, 60 cents stop. High here is, yeah, I like it. I don't like that the volume is dropping here. See, the volume is dropping. Let's watch it. Let's watch. But thank you. Yeah, I like it. Onyx. Oh, guys, now you're talking. Costiantum. Nice. And again, I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but I like it. Nice drop, 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 drop. This is the first, See, the first time it went to the view up, it broke the view up here, now it's coming back. Risk reward can be phenomenal. How much time? We have to wait like 3 minutes. Very nice. This is nice. This is nice. This is nice. Yeah. There is another thing we can do, Zam. Again, I told you there is solution for everything. So I'm concerned about a little bit about the volume, okay? I love the formation. What can I do? Very simple solution. What can I do? Okay? What can I do? Exactly. I can take half, I can take quarter, I can taste it. Okay, I can taste it. So, small amount. If it failed, I will lose a little bit. Maybe it's going to fail and then bounce again, and maybe it's going to grow and then make another opportunity to add. So yes, there is solution for everything, guys. So yeah, let's keep an eye on it. Let's put NNOX here. Let's put RCL here. NNOX, good volume. Everything is good there. Low of the day is 31.4. Yeah, it's amazing. 39.70, roughly around dollar stop. Yeah, dollar stop. 39.70. How much time? Another minute. Yeah, like it. Let's look at 15. Probably it's not going to be. Yeah, in 15 it's not cooked yet. But let's wait for the end of the 5. Again, today there was a good high and it might go even all the way to here, to this area here, 30.50. I don't know. Let's watch it. 40.40. Yeah, I will take, because of the spread, it's around 70 cents, but because of the spreads and everything, I will take a dollar stop. Yeah, we have enough space here. So let's ride the trigger. NOx under 39.70, $1 stop. We're gonna finish the candle in about 10 seconds. You might like this trade SQ. I always like it. We're not too late. Okay, I'm starting to like, but Philip, in this case, I have to wait to get, I don't know. You see, this area here, when it broke this nice area, it's exactly the area of the VR. If it will reverse from here, I'm not so sure. I want to get to the VWAP area, to this level. So let's watch it. It's not bouncing, so yeah. I know, believe me, I know. Believe me, I know, Philip. I know. Sometimes I suffer from this because I didn't succeed to get in, and then I see and I know exactly what it's going to do. Now, in the case of just a second. In the case of this, I can wait for another candle. I don't know if I have to go under 40. I will have to wait for the end of the candle. It's fine with me. RCL, maybe we can make it a smaller stop. 50, not a big spread. Let's start to scalp it. 75, let's give it a 50-cent stop, okay? So let's do RCL above 68.75, and we're gonna give it 25-cent stop. So what I want to do with RCL is basically, I want to see breaking immediately here, and I'm going to put my stop around here. So it has to go immediately. If not, it's fine. Now you can take half position, whatever. It's everybody. But if I'm taking a small one, I need less, move from it to, to be profitable in that trade. And we know how RCL is moving. 40. Let's see.
Guys, anyone still holding APPS from the 27 trade?
Probably not, Danny. I will answer in them. Well done. Wow. I'm surprised. Yes. I'm happy surprised. Yeah. Very nice. Nice trade, Danny.
Remember that I promised Yogi he's gonna be sorry for the miss.
You should. You should.
Guys, watch the daily.
You should.
If that stock is gonna finish at the high level, but we're gonna know this in 3 hours or so. If you're gonna finish high, probably can leave something for tomorrow for the breakout.
Sure. Guys, you got into Nanox? You got into Nanox? It's not available? So, okay. No. You hear me, guys? Okay. Sound check quickly.
Sound is good.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, so sounds good, but it's not. Danny, did you see I took half position here, 52, in this crazy OM.
You wanna know my entry price on OM?
Probably 51. 51? What was it, Danny? 51?
51.49.
How much?
51.49.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
then I took my partial at 52.90, another partial at 54.90, and that's it. I'm going to leave the rest. Look at this consolidation at the.
I didn't take. Yeah, I didn't take anything. You know why? Because I took half position, and I was talking with them, and it helps me. You know, because I saw it here, and then yeah. So
Yeah, looking good. Looking good over 57 as well.
yeah, RCL guys. We just got into RCL, Danny. 68.75 with a very small stop of 25 cents. The key will be, guys, to break the 69, and then I'm gonna be happy. So let's see. RCL, you can do it. You can do it. B1G. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look at the volumes. What happened there? The last
Yeah.
minutes.
Yes, yesterday we traded, Danny. Today we forgot about it, huh? Wow, what a
Yeah, it was
formation.
all over the place, you know. It was all over the place this morning. But right now,
I know.
some news.
I know.
Maybe some news. You know, the market is very difficult to trade. You know, very tight range, very low volume in the lunch. No, it's better not to trade unless you find something really that's not related to the market whatsoever. Something like SQ. Remember we talked about SQ 152.20.
Yeah.
I failed to take the trade
Yeah.
for 5 points. I didn't take the trade.
We talked about formation today, so I allow myself to show them your beautiful trigger on Neo. This beautiful and the add, like perfection, risk reward, small stop, add, volume, yeah, everything in one trade. So it was a nice trade. IPBO. Never heard about this stock, IPBO.
This is IPOB, and this is moving sideways all day after a spike.
Yeah, there's nothing to do here. Yeah. Okay, guys, RCL. Let's see. It's been a while since I used to trade it a lot. You know, the Corona, it was phenomenal. The ATR of this stock, it did for us like 3-4 points. Like there's no tomorrow. It was amazing to trade it. So again, we were talking earlier about formation. See, 75. Have a nice cup. We took even the stop of here. The 50. Right now we are 1-1. Definitely I want to see how this candle is going. We'll be happy to see the volume. How many of you are in that trade, guys? I don't think it was a difficult trade to trade. So, how many took this trade? 1, 2. Good. Only 2? What's going on with you? Okay. So, it was good. Still have 30 seconds to finish the candle. We barely touched the 69, almost. Let's see if we can have the power to.
Market is bouncing a little bit, but we're still deep in the middle of the range. We see some move in NFLX, we see some move in Apple. but we are still going nowhere. This 280 in the Qs proved to be a difficult resistance line. And you know, the S&P,
I did this.
I was talking
You go ahead, Danny. So,
I was talking about like an hour ago or about this tight range in the market, you know, gapped up and moving sideways. It's kind of reminded yesterday when we gapped up really strong, moved up, and then, you know, we were out of fuel because, you know, the market was extended like 2.3% in the Qs, and, you know, you can't really go continue and go further. Then that resulted in going sideways all day and then losing it by the end of the day.
gap and fill.
Yes.
It's not the gap and fill.
No, the gap and fill is when you close the gap. No, we didn't close the gap at all. We're just moving sideways.
No, what is the net? You have gap and go, gap and
fill, yeah.
Gap and no.
Yeah, this. Yeah, this is some kind of gap and moving sideways, and this is gap and go away.
Yeah, gap and
Go away from the computer. That's it.
Yeah. Gap. No, not gap fill. Gap and fill. They try to fill it, but there's nothing. No, I'm not in Python. I did a beautiful move here, almost 2 points. Here I got out, and I didn't come back. So yeah. Okay, I'm still waiting here to see RCL.
DKNG at the 48.
I lost money today.
Yeah.
Danny, I tried to short it here. Here. This is Amir. Try to short it on 1 minute.
Yeah, look at the daily of DKNG. You know, all this kind of gambling.
I know, this is why.
We just saw a PEN and SGMS, all this kind of gambling stocks. And DraftKings is part of the deal. And now watch the 50 for the second part of the trading day. We create some kind of a big cup and needle formation. If it's going to break, of course, we can't take it like that, you know, with absolutely no stop loss. The good thing is going to recheck the 50, bounce again, and then create some kind of a tighter stop loss. It's not going to be 20 cents. Forget about it. It's not going to be 20 cents, but it's going to be something like 30, 40 cents. And look at DKNG. The potential over there is just amazing. You know, all these stocks just flying. SGMS and, you know, IGT. IGT is kind of smaller one, but it's amazing.
What happened to Beyond? Linda, maybe they start to put meat. So everybody's buying this. I don't know. Maybe.
Beyond some news companies, you know, company news. They talked a few days ago about moving production to China, you know. And then you can add like bets, you know, not really meat.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I can't really tell what's going on. Beyond. Look at this 150. Look at this 150.
BYD. Yeah, phenomenal. Oh, here. Yeah.
It's also too good to be true.
Okay, guys, 69. 69. Let's see if the volume will grow, and then I will be happy. On the 15, yeah, start looks nice. Again, the next resistance is almost the 69.50. But now you see, RCL is not the same RCL on March or April. RCL on March and April, when you see break like this, will go directly here. Now, it's broken and bruises. So, yeah.
Yeah, I know
WKS. Yeah.
I know cross the view up. Now found a support at the view up. We need to get over. I think it's gonna be 1340 area. Then you're going to create some kind of inverted cup and inverted head and shoulders. So and try to
20 cents. Yeah, not bad.
Try to move back towards the.
And on 15 minutes. Yeah, on 15 minutes you can see where was your entry. 1310. Stop is bigger. I think I would not take it with so much, with a big stop. But here it looks not bad. Starting 40, 20 cents. High of the day is the 40. Yeah, great risk reward.
Yeah, and remember, this stock is up 17%
Yeah.
with 30% short sellers. So,
Short squeeze. Yeah.
yeah, short squeeze. And about Workhorse, it's kind of moving sideways, still negative. Everyone knows that I'm in love with the stock, with the daily of the stock. We just managed to break out for a new all-time high bull flag yesterday. Today is kind of sideways move, some profit taking maybe. Sure, Workhorse can run, You can make it back towards the to positive 77 cents, still positive. You can make it in like 25 minutes. But no, right now, the middle of the lunch, moving sideways, that's not the kind of trade I would like to take. I need to trend the stock. I need the stocks moving sideways, not moving sideways, moving up with good trend. Geez, that SQ was a miss.
Yeah, 110. I see what you're
IPO,
saying.
IPOB.
Bucks.
Remember, we talked about IPOB 1555, 1560, now back to 16. Let's see what's going to happen. That was the first trade from Scott this morning. Stock is up 21%, 22%. Very nice spike.
Danny, what do you say about dollar stop NWAX? 110 dollar stop, approximately $2 to the high, daily. Okay.
Yeah, that's the R1 pivot line at 110. And the stop loss is going to be, it's going to be 1 point stop loss.
Yeah.
It's going to
109,
be a big,
108.90.
big handle formation, We're talking about handle formation.
Yeah. Alfred, you can add another 3 question marks. Yeah. What can we do with Nakla here and KLA? Yeah, what can we do? Really? This is a crazy stock, we did some money on this short here that we took from here and now it's going to the, I don't know. I'm not reading it correct today. Even though it was profitable, but it's not. AMD. Yeah, Danny was talking about AMD earlier. $79 area. Bye, Nassim. See you tomorrow.
The high of the day for IPOB is 1617. We can definitely make it right now. Volume is growing right now during the last 10 minutes. And that was I was waiting for in this 1560. Because when the stock moving sideways, no one wants to join. No one's willing to join. Then when you got the 1560 area, everyone just place an automatic order to move in. The volume is like tripled. There's the 16. Now let's see what's going to happen over there. Remember, that stock is trading like 140,000 a day. Right now we're at 32 million.
Did you see Qualcomm, Danny? Was out of my radar. It's not a stock I like to watch.
I watched Qualcomm this morning, but
There's nothing.
past that. Didn't
There's
follow.
nothing. Even right now, I will not do it. Yeah, it's very evil stock. I don't know. I'm not reading it correct. Let's see. Right now, I see that the sector of the technology start to be the stronger one. Let's look for some stocks. D-Dog. Late. New one. This stock, I remember, has a great daily. Yeah, nice reversal, weekly reversal on the daily. It was the number 35 area. I think Adobe had earning today, no, Danny? Before market, I think had earning. Adobe and
After
I think
the
FedEx.
FedEx and Adobe. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I thought FedEx will have good earning, because of the corona. Lots of
Yeah, remember the last time FedEx and UPS just killing it.
yeah. Here it is. No, evil. Qualcomm. There's, the more you trade with stocks, they have personality. You don't know, Jeffrey. Some of them are very easy to handle, very technical. Some of them try to be wise guys. They can kick you before they're going to let you something. And, they have personality. And, yeah, Qualcomm is one of them. Why BNTX? I don't know. I will ask you at the end of the session. We'll call. Nakla is two wise guys, Philip, not one. Nakla is two, and you know what? Even three. AMD. Yeah, I was watching AMD. It's not clean here. Let's see on the 15. Yeah, we have 3 minutes. Let's wait. No, in RCL, I'm still there. I didn't take the partial. I was waiting to see if it can give me more. I reduce. My stop is few cents under the 50. So 46, I have my stop in the system, and that's it. Probably there are people that took partial here, and it's fine. It's fine. Crowd. It's too late. Video? No. I'm not sure, Linda. I'm not taking this one. Yeah, I can understand 25, but I'm not going to take it. Doesn't mean that it's not going to happen, of course. Yeah. Eat going banana. I thought you are saying, Linda, that you are going to eat a banana. My favorite fruit, banana. Neo. This is Bob. This is not eat. Let's see. Daily 49.61. Let's see if something happened. Okay. If we're gonna do, I'm not gonna succeed to tell you, to write to you. So let's watch together. Just listen, because those kind of momentum, I love it, but it has to be from like immediate. So I will try to describe everything. Right now, don't do nothing. Just checking levels, 47.50. We have here the 40, almost $2 to the top. Okay. 47.10. About 47.10, I want to buy it. 20 cents stop. Okay? Eat. 47.10. We can even write it. Eat. $0.20. Okay? Now, wait a little bit. Don't, the bid is not there. Wait. Okay. 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 Got 13. Okay. Now, we need to get to the 50s. I want to see if the momentum that was here is going to come back. I'm watching the level 2. Not impressed so much. I don't see it moving fast. I don't see. Okay. Keep talking, Amir. Want to see the 20. Want to see the ask above. Now we need to go above the 20. Okay, I see 22 to see 27, but I don't see it breaking the 20. Okay, here, blink of a second. I don't care about the spreads right now. I want to see the ask. The bid will come after it. Okay, we have 22. Good. Again, the key level will be the 50 here. 7. Eat. Don't spit. Eat. Okay. Yeah. 2 minutes, 22. I think we broke it, yeah. Definitely the stop is here, guys. Under the 90, you're not going to be there. 88, you can put a stop, 88, 87, because we are counting on the momentum that come, if it come. If not, you don't want to be here because then you can go all the way here and no. So We need to break the 22, then the 50, and then let's deal with that after. First, we need to get above. You hear me, guys? Hear me?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, okay. So Jeffrey, why are you
Just like
panic?
the eat it, not
Volume is
spit it.
going? Yeah. We need to eat, not to spit, yeah. It's not. Okay, eat.
When you're talking about eat, Amir, about all these restaurants, take a look at RRGB, Red Robin, about the burgers. Look at the daily of RRGB and look at this consolidation at the 1450. The volume is not that great, and it's a little bit late, but
Yeah,
very
I see.
very similar move.
What about the
Very
DRI? They look the same. And the DPZ is not usually respond to them. Okay, eat. What's going on? Eat.
I remember, don't forget about DK and G50.
We want to eat right now, Danny. We're ready to eat. We're definitely ready to eat. Let's put it on 2 minutes. So next resistance, we need 22 area. Okay, good. Okay. No, you should. You can take even a very small amount just to be involved, to get the feeling. And outsider, it's always easy to be. There are a key expression of people that don't want to be involved, just watching in small amount. I heard everything. Okay, I see good ask. 24, I saw. I want to see the bid. Good. Okay, good. 37. Oh yeah. Okay, 35, 40, phenomenal. Don't even think about. If we are failing the 50, let's take something. Not before. We are 40 cents in the money. Yeah, something like this. Yeah. This was our entry. 47.10. Let's wait. Give it a chance. It's a good candle. 46. Okay, I saw the 50 for a blink of a second. Candle looks good. Only 2 cents spread right now. It's pushing. Okay, let's see. Who took these trades? Let's see if it's just me and Danny. And okay, we broke it. Who in this trade, guys? Took it? Good. Just broke fake. Gave us like 50 cents. But I'm not taking this from this. Look how it looks in 5 minutes. Looks phenomenal. Looks like you want to continue. $2, yeah. Let's give it another chance. If not, let's take something. Don't out. Take partial, take 3/4, raise your stop to the entry. How do you know where it's going to happen? Where it's going to go? You never know. Even if from here it's going to go all the way back, you can't. When you have candle like this, you can't, because it can go even another $2 here. This is why you do it in pieces. No, raising stop. This is not the system, raising stop. Take profit. And then when you have a green trade, you have time to examine it.
Guys, if you're going to raise your stop, you're going to get out of the trade in the first pullback. But in that kind of trades, you're gonna have a second and even third wave. If that's some kind of a para move, which it is, because watch the volume. It's like 212,000 in a minute, and the previous was 500. So it's definitely something like a para move. And then the news are spreading, so you can definitely see it moving up until the end of the day, which is like 3 hours ago. So you don't want to take the initial move, which is going to be 30, 40, 50 cents. That's okay. And then move out, and then returning at like 4 p.m. to see the stock at 50. That's not the way.
There was a lot of movement on the level 2, you're right. Okay, so this is why you see aggressive traders after took a partial here, definitely we had full position again. Because see what happened, what's the low? 15. The low basically, see what happened. It just came back to examine our entry again. This was our entry. Let's watch it on 1 minute. This was our entry. Look at the retest. You see, immediately 30 cents. You could actually do this here and stop under the 47, like 10, 15 cents. Right now, you're doubling it and see what happened right now. You see? When I'm going, with student, I know one of the lots of problems you have. One of the big problems is exactly what Danny said. The first pullback, people see this, they freak out and just run away, and then they are missing. I don't know if there's going to be a second wave or third, but definitely, if I see this, I want to wait at least to see if they're going to be a continuous, because it makes sense, okay? Makes sense. Right now, you see high is 59. Let's see if we break the 59. Reading the tape, guys. Reading the tape. This is all about. Okay, let's break the 59. And that's nice. Yes. This is a nice momentum. I love those trades. The adrenaline is amazing. Nice trade, huh, Danny?
And that's amazing
nice
trade, but you can't really get out of it. You need to stick it to
I'm
wait.
not thinking about getting out.
No, but I don't really feel good with advancing the stop, like I just mentioned. Just stick to it, scale out of your trades. Then you can update your stop loss, but not right now. There's definitely some news related. Guys, if you are
definitely put it under 47.
Look at IPOB. It's going to go forever.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we're going to have the ETOB. Say it, Danny. We have 2 points to hear, so who knows? Maybe something will be, somebody with a big appetite will start eat. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. 47, yeah, and what's nice about this, look at this, and even so 16, let me see if we can go a little bit under this. Yeah, look at this. The next we have resistance around 48 here, and if we break it, another point, okay? So above here, see, we have to go even to 60 minutes, see how clear we have here. We have this resistance, 48. So huge option here, huge volume here, 360,000 hundreds, and I don't like this, okay? This is something that a little bit bother me. Don't like what I see here. So we see it here, I don't see the reflection here. Opposite, the volume is dropping. So again, I took first partial. I want to see how it's going to go, if it's going to go to the 49, 8. Take another half of what I have. Yeah, OM is nice. Yeah. You're not gonna hear a complaint for myself, yeah. OM is phenomenal. Yeah. So Philip, are you here? Philip. Yeah. So you see, I'm still watching the SQ. And you remember what I told you? I was afraid when it's doing this and it's not exactly on the VWAP, but now I think it's much more, I feel more comfortable. So maybe 155, like 70 cent, I will have it here. It's lined up with here, so yeah, 155. We can take it with probably 80 cent stop. Let's put it. Yeah. Was the reason why I didn't want to take it earlier. 80, 70 cent stop, guys. RCL still pumping, still okay. If you took partial, you didn't do. Still the stop is 50 under the 50. I think it broke a little bit, 2 cents. Yeah. This is why, remember I told you, you're never gonna put a cent or two. I did like, especially under the 50. 46 is my area.
Guys, we're moving up. That should help the SQ. Nasdaq new high.
Yeah.
S&P not really new high yet.
Okay, SQ is
We
in.
still have the R2 pivot line to deal with, but that breakout in the Qs should help SQ right now.
Yeah, we have a resistance here, 56.30. Okay, let's deal with that. Let's go get here and then deal with that. Yeah, I'm still waiting for NVAX above 110. Yeah, forgot about it. Thank you. But what I learned about those kind of type of trade, and again, when you do it, you have to learn them. Usually when something like this, I want to see the momentum immediately. I don't have patience too much. So right now, this will be my stop under 15. Yeah. Under here. Again, I don't like what I see here, and Shankars, we have a trigger, 110. Look at the announcement. I'm a trader of today. I'm not a trader of tomorrow, Shankar. Ask me tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be also a trader of today. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow.
It's probably going to be Wednesday.
Yeah. Sleep well, guys. Tomorrow, lots of IPOs. Good ones. Really.
Look at Apple right now. Spiked volume all over the place. Yeah, Ben, just speak with that.
Disgusting. What's happened? I don't know. Let's see if we have a new high, guys. In it. Okay. Again, look at the volume bars. Not good. I'm raising my stop to the 40. Under the low here. Under 40. 47, 40. Yeah. I like this, but again, look at this here. Opposite, not 88? Whoa, what's going on? Wow. Yeah, around the round numbers, we can take another something. Okay, Invox, guys. Let's pay attention to Invox. I want to take a break, but you know, we're in the middle of the everything right now. The lines, I was explaining something, so the line was there. So got excited, started drawing. It's not gonna happen again.
Yeah, that's for sure.
SQ, yeah, I have to give the V up opportunity. I can use the 154, the dollar. It's fine with me. Okay, Invox, guys. And still in RCL, guys. RCL coming back. Coming back. Who knows? Maybe it's going to give us formation around here. Tight stop, we can actually add. So I don't know. We have to figure it out. No, Jeffrey, not all the time. You're not swinging just because this, you're not swinging. We have hours until the end of the day. Don't jump. Stop is 40 and eat. Yeah, today I did a lot of trades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 adds is 11 here. Yeah, like 15 trades, I think. Yeah. Okay, earlier I saw the 88. So if we're going to see the 90, it's going to be great. Okay, 47. And Vox is testing the 110 again. Let's check the SQ. SQ is okay. RCL also is looking okay. Okay, let's see 19 EAT. Good, good. New high, 47.90. Hopefully you're still there, guys. Still have appetite. Wanna eat. Relax. Eat. Yes, good. Okay, more leg. We have 94. Good, good. 48. 94. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I see them, Sylvia. I see them. Yeah, we need patience. Python? Python. I'm not gonna buy it over the high. It's too expensive. It's too expensive to me, Steve. Okay, 94. I start seeing the 48. Here's the 48, guys. 48 in each. Oh, yeah. Congratulations for the patient. Yeah, very nice. Sure, still there. Should be happy, guys. Very nice. You can throw a trail in, like 6 cents. 48 area, you can take a partial. Raise your stop to the above under the 70. And again, 49, 60. We have a nice, this is how I like to come, there is a formation that you learn, cup and handle. So I don't like, I'm not waiting for this. When I see potential, for example, like this, I will be happy to take it. And on the cup, I will be happy to sell it for the ones that looking for the cup. So we're coming very nicely to this daily formation. So yeah, partial SQ is looking good, coming back to the entry. So before I'm gone, let's go over the trade it. We took it here 1 minute. Because of this momentum, we caught it pretty nice, 47.10. So we are $1 in the money, 20 cents. SQ, we took it here 55. Potential is really good. We are in RCL. We took it around 75, got to the round numbers. Retest the stop. Again, we're coming now, breaking the high, looks really nice. And then VAX. Took it on 10, few cents, but again, we need the potential around here. Questions, guys? No, Ahmed, don't even think about it. Only thing you want to ride is a horse. Definitely not FedEx. Definitely not any stocks before earning. Who knows what's going to happen? Why should I be? See how we control everything. What do you think? You put your money, you don't know how the earning will go. So why? Michael will tell you stories about ridiculous, stupid things that we used to do years ago before earning. Yeah. The amount of curse that we used to do after, we can't say it here. He will tell you about this. So, guys, thank you very much. It was a pleasant, I know, Michael. It was a pleasant, not boring lunch session. So, thank you. Michael, they're all yours.
Yeah, thanks, Amir. Guys, forget about trading those earnings calls. It's worse than a casino. You have better chances playing the casino than playing earnings. You have zero control of what can happen, and you will make less and lose unlimited. That's dreadful. I suggest to stay away. Yeah, I mean, the market is kind of disappointed from the announcement in Apple, but again, this is like 30 minutes, I guess. That's a Pavlovian response. I don't know if it means anything. Guys, those who are in Eno, looks great, continues to climb. The biotech stocks that are the coronavirus trades are looking great today. Also mRNA. So there is now a combo today where restaurants are very strong, and COVID-19 biotech stocks are also very strong. So the combo is interesting. Yeah, Tesla is closing on 450. I didn't add even one share today, but if it's going to pull back after this 450, give us a good entry point, maybe I will add. Though it looks very extended. Looks very extended. Now a pullback in ETH, but the trade was very nice, and ETH came out with news. The problem is the volume right now. The volume wasn't great, but the trend was great. So that was a great trade for you guys. Pretty much, I've seen many trades today that, despite this market, it's pretty much doing nothing. Great continuation plays over the last couple of days. In Tesla is of course one of them. Eno is another. NNOX is also another. Second day in a row, guys, for NNOX. Take a look at NNOX. I mean, this is amazing. This is a stock that we're going to analyze tonight during the Advanced Day Trading Strategies class, because today is definitely the best trading day ever for the stock. You can see the biggest volume bar, and the day is far from being over. The biggest range bar, again, the day is also far from being over. And the stock, what took me by surprise is that the stock was up in the pre-market. RNG, let's take a look. It's actually at the entry right now, but Oscar, take a look at the spreads in RNG. Also, the volume is very, very low. Lows of the day are 251.50. Again, if you want to short now at 252, you have 252. I will say at least a $2 stop loss, including the spreads that can lead to more, and the volume is not great. Of course, it's a weak stock for today, but I don't feel comfortable trading low volume spready stocks. I don't even, other than the VWAP reversal on RNG, okay, you can see it touched the VWAP and immediately moved lower. I don't see anything, technical here in RNG. SHLL. What do you mean triggered? At what? At what price? 47 or 47.50, or if I'm looking at the chart, the entry point, if there was an entry point, was over the VWAP, probably 47, probably 47.50. Why is 47.50 suddenly an entry point? I don't see any tested level for 47.50 going back until, I don't know, 10 in the morning. And if you enter at 47.50, you have an 80 cent or 70 cent stop loss. I don't think it's a good entry. If at all, I would have waited for a bull flag under 48 to trade the round number leg up. Anyway, at this point, you're already in the trade, and 48 is your target. I hope that anybody that traded with Amir, the ETH trade is after a partial, and you can wait and expect more upside, lock profits, feel comfortable with this trade. Very, very nice trade, and it's not trading a lot of volume, but it's very consistent, which is of course positive. The market, guys, look at the S&P 500 today. Continues to do nothing. So if anybody's looking for help on his trades from the market, is not getting it because the market is trading an absolutely inside day. Probably the narrowest range bar in months now. I think we had a day like this mid-August, This is obviously a disappointing trading day, but let's face it, the market is awaiting the FOMC meeting tomorrow. That's huge news for the market, and people are waiting. They need not rush into anything. So the market is very disappointing. However, some individual stocks are moving. The market is not a factor. Let's put it this way. At this point, the market is not a factor for the strong stocks or the weak stocks. Guys, the IPO trade, which should have been posted in the room at 1560, I didn't, but I did not trade it. But this was the trade. The entry you can see immediately at 1560. The volume picks up. The stock delivers more than 80 cents, pulls back. So that was the good trade. Hope some of you picked up on that trade. Right now, for me, I'm in Eno, looking great. This is a big winner, guys. For those who started the trade, I started the trade yesterday at well, actually, I have added on the way up, so I don't know exactly where I started, but I think I started above 10 yesterday, up nearly $3.50 on this trade. So finally had some very successful swing trades. Tesla, Eno, GRPN, still losing money in Codex on the other hand. So nothing is all rosy. Yeah, you took it, guys. Good for you. I wish I had the confidence to trade it. It just looked good, but not enough to use an automated order for it. And who's going to spend time on it? What's weird is that RCL is moving lower, down 8%, and CCL is still moving higher. I still have a position in RCL. My entry is 69, but I will get out of this trade if it doesn't immediately turn higher. Guys, let's watch Tesla at 450. I would assume a big seller is awaiting there. The entry is, of course, not a technical one. The only thing that's interesting is the round number, and we'll need to see it test it, reverse down, and create a pattern. Yeah, the market is showing at this point zero interest in Apple Clock or Apple Watch or Apple whatever they want to sell again. I mean, gets ridiculous. Guys, remember VXRT yesterday? Look at this flop. Amazing leg up. Great volume. A momentum stock yesterday. And remember what we said yesterday about momentum stocks? Sometimes they die one day after. It's no longer nobody cares. This is exactly the situation where there is no continuation, and right now it looks horrible. 50 cents away from 450 in Tesla. Again, I won't buy it at 450 the way it trades right now. We don't have a stop loss and we don't have a pattern, so I will need to see a pullback. Yeah, Codex looks good under 1250. I agree. That's Codex. The lows of the day are 1250. That's the daily. Today it's trading an inside day, so look at the volume bar, Amir. So basically, you should not expect much, but let's face it, the risk is zero. The risk is 11 cents. The risk is 11 cents on the stock. OM can be a short trade at 55, the way it trades right now. However, again, guys, look at the spreads. The spread is $1. So we cannot trade it. We cannot trade OM. Okay. JP Morgan, very weak today. JP down 2.3%. And basically, bucking the trend of Citigroup. Where was a good entry point? It's easy to say, but it's history. So either at 175 using the VWAP or at 100.5. Now the only entry that you have is this bear flag at 100. Can be interesting, Stock is super weak. Indeed, it looks like it looks prime for a break under 100, but where is the stop loss? Right now, the stop loss is 100.9. So unless you want to use this 6 minute, 6 minute bear flag, it's not something that you can count as a pattern. But again, 125 means nothing. It's just a random number, Oscar. You can use 118, 31, 51. I mean, 25 is just a random number. Again, the real stop loss is here. The last high is 100.90. So the risk reward on this trade is not looking great. However, that's important to see. If we do develop here a bear flag at the lows, we can use the bear flag. The highs of the bear flag is 20, 25 cents. I don't know exactly how much, but it's something that we can trade. I'm not going to take this trade with an 80-cent stop loss. That's I don't want to say stupid, but irresponsible. Let's face it. And again, because we are trading an inside day, trades at the lows or at the highs of the day are not good trades. We're not moving out of the ranges, so why would JP move out of the range? Okay, the SPY is not doing anything. RCL, I'm not surprised to see this leg down watching CCL. Let's take a look at Peloton, okay. Yeah, Peloton, something happened. Obviously, either a block of shares was sold at the highs of the day, or there were some news. Maybe some bad news. Again, I'm not sure what happened, but the reaction is aggressive. Again, I don't know how to deal with that. Apple coming after Peloton. What they want to develop sports equipment for homes. Anytime Apple enters the market, I don't want to say it's game over for Peloton, but if they're gonna, put their money and efforts into this field, of course, fighting them is gonna be impossible for a small company like Peloton. I'm just thinking what happened with remember the cameras, not Groupon. There was a company that was selling cameras, and they just disappeared. I forgot the name of it. Yeah, GoPro. So again, I don't know if GoPro and PTON is the same analogy, but obviously the iPhones, basically all the cellular cameras killed GoPro. I think it's a $3 stock right now. It traded at 90 at one point. Yeah, $4. $4 for GoPro. Okay, that's something that we can have in the back of our head, following now Peloton. So what about a new trade for us? I have 277.50 in Baba. Is Baba strong today? Look at this pattern, guys. You can see this pattern, 277.50. Risk is less than 50 cents on 277.50 in Baba, and it's not a breakout trade. It's a reversal trade. However, the market is totally the market is not doing anything. So again, there was a lot of competition from GoPro for GoPro products from Chinese manufacturers, from mobile phone manufacturers, and obviously the stock took a dive, and that's shameful. Anyway, maybe it's the same with Peloton. Again, I have zero clue of what, how, and what is the advantage of Peloton in the market. So 277.50 is a trade that I'm following right now in Baba, using this 277.10 as stop loss. And I want to tell you that I'm not really keen about trading anything right now. We're barely moving. Barely moving. I've been searching for trades for the last 30 minutes. Did not even post one. It caved. So guys, those who still have a position, I think 47 should be your last resort. I nearly thought that we're gonna move higher and try and again to retest the 48, and looks like it's not happening. Apple is, I think, more interesting than Google by far. But they will come up with something. Those companies are not going to sit and die quietly. They can buy countries, so they can buy other companies. They can invent things. I would suggest stay with them. If you're holding the positions long term, don't move out, because those companies have more money than the U.S. government, so they can do amazing things with their money. If you have money, you're good. Wow, another trade in NKLA coming. Guys, remember our trade in LKLA early on at 33? It looked fishy from the get-go. Then it drops 40 cents. I was lucky. I took a 35-cent partial and exited, losing 10 or 15 cents on the second partial because the continuation trade was actually all algos buying the reversal. And the setup didn't look tempting, but I decided again to enter the trade anyway. Tesla rejected from 450. That's a very good thing. 449.74 are the highs of the day. So now let's call it a 450 tested and see what happens next. We have SQ, Tesla, Netflix, BYD, Facebook. Okay, guys, Baba. I'm coming back to Baba. I'm going to take a very small position at 277.50. And we'll use 277.10 as stop loss. 277.10 is the stop loss. And the target will be 50 cents, risking 40 cents. Not going to be an easy trade. The market is not really supportive, but the entry point is with a relatively little risk. And Baba can be a great mover. Now let's see if it's gonna move. I'm not looking for a big move. Just looking for the 278. Again, not a big move. And it's not a breakout trade, so it can easily, I don't want to say easily, but it can definitely make it to 278. Regarding SQ, I think kind of lost it at this point, but again, I don't see anything right now. Let's see it flatten, and maybe you can trade it at 154.50 or 154. I should suggest you wait, Shane. Okay, suggest you wait. Wow, OM is impossible. What an awful IPO. I mean, the IPO looks great, but awful in terms of day trading. It's impossible to day trade. Again, I don't see the logic why IPO it at 58 instead of IPOing 3 times the shares at 20. That's that's already writing off lots of candidates. Liquidity is terrible for that stock. Guys, then is posting SHLL over 47.50, using probably 57 as a stop loss. Yeah, you can see that the VWAP is exactly at 47, and it was tested and immediately rejected. Yeah, let's take a look also at CNX. So, wow, what happened here? Ugly. Century Aluminum taking a dive. Let's take a look also at Alcoa. AA, is it doing the same thing? No. Okay, so CNX, I don't see though a trade right now. It's not really bear flagging. So if I see a bear flag at the lows, I mean, there was a bear flag maybe at 10, a couple of minutes. Now it's at 970, continues lower. Baba started the move nicely, but immediately came back to the VWAP. I think Quadrin, if you were watching CNX, 10 was a good entry. But right now it looks extended. Yeah, I mean, it's not something that we watch, small caps, but very nice move. I mean, it was, of course, news driven. That stock, this stock, I mean, RVNC is on my watch list since the morning session. Best trading day ever for the stock. And actually, if I'm looking at the chart, only one good trade that it is now at the highs of the day, though. Etsy, let's take a look. Etsy is very, very flat today. Started with a gap up. I think it was upgraded today. Actually, it didn't start with nothing. Dead. Pronounced dead. Nada. Look at the daily. If you see such a daily, you stay away. The daily shows nothing for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 8 days. Okay, that's the daily. Now, if you look at the intraday, nothing as well. Sun trend lower, then sideways, now up to 111.50. Now, if you ask me, can 111.50 be a trade? I have to say no. Okay. Again, I'm not looking at this type of patterns to trade. I want to see better patterns that are, better on the daily and better on the intraday. Talking about better, guys, look at the aggressiveness in Tesla. Now, a trade over 450 has a clear stop loss, 447. For me, though, it's not a pattern that I can trade right now. When can the question is from Nabil is when can you trade a gap in the opposite direction? You can trade the gap in the opposite direction when you are sure 100% that the trade is moving in the opposite direction. There are gaps, stocks that gap up and then trade lower. Let me give you an example. Today, NNOX, NNOX started with a gap up today. Check the daily. You see it started, closed yesterday at 48, opened today at 52, and this is how it trades in the morning, straight down. So there is no guarantee that a gap up will continue as much as there's no guarantee that a gap down will continue. But again, you want to make a decision based on intraday patterns. Okay, so if you're looking at NNOX, it moves too fast, I think, in the morning for you to make a good decision and short it. Then It moves higher, lower. If I was looking, let's say, on the chart all day, I had probably one trade. This is the one, short 39.20, using the VWAP as stop loss. And it moved down for, yeah, it moved down actually a lot. $2, came up $4. And NOx long. Let's face it. If you look at the trade, the pattern, the spreads, I won't trade it. And the stop loss, I don't think I will trade it. Again, I won't trade it based on what I see on the chart right now. But maybe I will trade it if I'll see the stock testing 41 and creating a technical pattern, meaning creating a bull flag or a cup and handle or anything that I can, use. But right now, I don't see the technical pattern. I don't see a good stop loss. I see spreads and a very weak stock, basically. So at this point, I'm not going to trade it. Also, I don't like the spreads. This is now the spreads are, basically moving from 2 cents to 50 cents. I don't need that hassle. It's a big no trading a spready stock. Guys, I will take the partial in Baba, which looks, of course, good right now. 30 cents in the money. I will take the partial at 277.95. 277.95. So I have 600 shares. We'll take 300 shares at 277, just before 278. Just before 278, hoping it will get there. Guys, take a look at the technical move in EAT. Up to the highs of the day, pull back exactly to the 47 and up now to 47.40. Not bad. The market is actually not doing anything. Guys, still wait for this DKNG at 50. Looks interesting. Hopefully it's not going to happen over lunch today, but the stock is super interesting. Peloton reversing. Let's take a look again at Peloton. Yeah. Actually, it can be shorted under 86. I'm not going to short it, but it can be shorted. The market is not supporting any long trades. Obviously, no trades right now, as we really trade an inside day from the morning session, pretty much. We had nothing today other than sideways, which again, I can explain it only by one sentence. The market is awaiting the FOMC meeting tomorrow. That's my only explanation. Okay, so the BABA trade works. I will take the partial in a couple of seconds at 277. You know what? I will wait. I'm waiting, guys. It's going to break 278. Looks good, and maybe we can get more. Hopefully, it's going to break 278. Okay, over 278 or not? Yeah, over. Okay, now, so if it breaks down under 270, 77.90, I'm taking the partial. If not, I will trade it 10 cents. And maybe you can get another 20 cents. I mean, let's face it, it's BABA. My stop loss on the half partial is now stop loss at 270, 277.90. Oh, let's face it, okay. Partial in BABA. Did not take a lot of shares, but you know, the pattern was good. So even 40 or 50 share, 40 or 50 cents when we trade such a nice intraday pattern. Okay, guys, I forgot about Tesla, but it's good. Yeah, Tesla, I didn't enter the trade at 450. The stop loss on the BABA trade is down to the entry now, 277.50 for me. Now, regarding Tesla at 450, the market is moving lower. Tesla is, working this breakout at the highs of the day. Look at the volume bar, guys. So plenty of people bought at the 450. Stop loss on this trade is $3, as discussed earlier. $3. Again, I don't think it was a good. Still, I don't think it was a good entry. It's not being supported by the market. The pattern is, let's face it, not a great one, but it's a round number, so it also counts for. Now it's back to the 450. Again, $3. That's the risk on this trade. I would say that if anybody took the trade here at 450, you stay in this trade. Tesla is amazingly strong. It's worth, I think, the risk, but the pattern is not a great one, let's face it. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to be back for the after lunch session. We meet also later for the second day of the Advanced Day Trading Strategies course. I'm taking a short break and we'll join you with Scott in a bit.
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session here. Hopefully everybody's doing great. I will get my charts up here. I'm going to try to paw myself out of the hole this afternoon, and not a good place to be in. Close to $1,000 now for the red session in the morning. And then we should be good to go here. Let me tidy things up here, and I will look at Obviously, the IPO here is coming along. LEN trying, that could be another short. Peloton coming out, Apple in right now talking about their physical fitness programs. That stock has taken a dip. I don't know if there's more to that or if it's going to come back and start to run. I'll be watching all of those, right? I know Michael got into the Bubba trade, BABA. Right, we can watch that. We'll switch this out with ON or OM. Let's just watch and learn here because I do not have a trade right now. All right, there we go. All right. IPOB, I'm watching that. You're watching NNOX, Hunter? I'll take a look at that. NNOX. I'd still say short, right? Over 41. You're thinking it might fill the gap. It could. I'll keep that on my watch list here for sure. Okay. All right. Don't forget, we do have training coming up with Michael today. That's at the end of the day, 4:05 here in this room. Between now and then, we got some work to do here, traders. Definitely have some work to do. Okay, just getting together a couple other things here. And we should be right. IPOB hovering over 16 now. INO, nothing happening there. Got a nice pullback on the SPY here, though. CENX. Take a look at CENX. SPY coming down pretty good. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's beaten down pretty good. I think it's pretty well extended, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, it could come down more, but that combined with not a lot of volume. But you're right. That low candle will be right here, 966. But worth keeping an eye on, I guess. I'll say on the NKLA trade, sure. I mean, I still favor it to the downside. I think this stock is going to start to roll back over, but yeah, you look at Tesla today. Remember, it was wanting 400 yesterday. Certainly got that, and then up another $50 today. Incredible, absolutely incredible. In CCL, take a look at CCL. Obis, I cannot respond to you via private message for whatever reason. Asking if NEO can be swung, can you swing trade NEO? And the comment would be, yeah, if it finishes up over 20, I would feel a lot better if that's the case. We got a good sized pullback here on the SPY. I mean, maybe NEO gets below 1950, we could take it back up to the upside here. Tesla's pulling back as well. SPY's got a nice healthy pullback here. I don't want to read into it, but maybe there's more to come here. I have Ben Q, Joey. I have Ben Q. My comment to you would be, and I don't even know your setup. I don't know anything about you, but when it comes to monitors, and if you're only going to be trading, just get yourself something decent. You don't have to, I kind of looked into it big time. You need to have, I think it's 120 hertz refresh, and other than that, man, you're going to be fine. I've got LED, HDMI, BenQ 24s. I have 4 of them. Joe, I can tell you what model I have. I have the G for George, L for Larry 2460, GL 2460. I have just those 4 monitors, and on each of the monitors I have 4 charts. So 4, 8, 12, and my stock boxes and stuff. Thank you, Clifton. But I would say this. I would say that if you, I think these were pretty inexpensive at the time. Mine are 5 years old, and they have been great. But my comment is, I don't think you, unless you're using it for something else. Now, one of the things that's a little bit different here is that I only use my my trading setup, the 4 monitors, and my and this computer and the keyboard and mouse. I only use it for trading. I don't even train on it. I don't do anything else but trade on this. There's nothing on the hard drive, with the exception of a few. What do I have on the hard drive? Google Chrome, TeamViewer, the platform, Logitech stuff, Webinato, very little stuff. I think my hard drive is a 256 SSD, something like that. And that just depends on what you're going to use it for. If after you trade, you're going to go back to work, or if after you trade, you're going to do something else, then you're going to want to do something. You know, 224s and 134. Yeah. And again, all that, William, and everybody in here, all that it is personal preference. No question about it. No question about it. You just got to do what's right for you. Great to ask questions of others, but at the end of the day, you're the one that's going to be trading it, right? IPOB taking off too, big time. Wow. Oh, 324s. There you go. CODX, Amir. Yeah, let me take a look at it here. No volume, but favorite under 1250. Yep. Short. It's going to be a hard one to move. I like Bubba right here, 277. Let's see if we can get this. A little bit too late. See if it pulls back here. I'm going to list this trade, Bubba long, 277. Be $1 down, $1 up, 276 stop loss. Okay, here we go. Now I can get in. Anything over 277, I will be in this trade. Okay, I'm long the trade. See if we can't get it going. I'd love to see Len spike up here so we could short this into the close. Be interesting. I should have kept my IPOB, yeah, for this run here, this extended run. Nice move up off of that 16. All right, that's all right. We'll get this Bubba to run here, hopefully $1. Take a look at FDX, Alfred Scherp. Yeah, 238 right here. The thing that scares me a little bit, it's been down for the day most of the day, more so than it's been up for the day. But with a little nudge, could be all right. Come on, Bubba, do us proud here. Do us proud. There we go. IPOB looking to break out. Wow. What a strong and serious move. Come on, Bubba, don't fail us here. Wow, IPOD. IPOB, really nice here. Yep. Meir, that OM is up 118, 117% today. You got to think that thing's going to roll down. But then again, never know with an IPO. Translation, just be careful. Yeah, let's see if it bounces off of this 277. I'm just watching this very like it's going to run, but we'll see. We'll see here. Yep, Bubba just sitting right there. Let's take a look, CENX. Yeah. Yeah, you were just talking about that, right? Kadreen breaking the bottom there. Nice, very, very extended, but that's okay. Maybe IPOD, if it pulls back to that 1650, could be viable. Here comes our Bubba. Up, pulling down pretty good. Okay. Yeah, it's trying. Maybe 277.60. I want to get at least 60 cents out of the trade to the upside. Mm-hmm. There's that bounce on CENX. Yep, we're climbing. There we go, 277.30 on our way. I sometimes, RT, I trade the triple Qs. Not often though, not often at all. You know, the SPY looks good though. Now that you're talking about that, I mean, the SPY looks really good here for a breakout over the 341. Oftentimes the index doesn't move as quick as what I want through an individual stock, so I don't often trade it, no. Peloton heading down. Let's take a look at Nikola. Not much happening there. No, it's getting there. I want 60 cents, 60 cents. Yeah, nice trade, SHLL. That's huge. I would say this PTON under the under 84 could be nice. Come on, Bubba. I want to start off a little green here this afternoon. Yeah, Bubba, straight down. What you're seeing right now is the SPY is starting to crumble here. And watch it under the lows. We may have a change of direction here. Yeah, I'm still in the Bubba trade. 276 will be my stop loss on B. Let me see, Hunter, DANG. I'm clued in on the SPY right now, the overall market. I don't show dang coming up here on my for whatever reason. Come on, Bubba needs to rip right back up. Okay, little support here on Bubba. Let's see if we take off now. Yeah, unless you're gonna see you may see it rip right down here on Apple, but it should be fairly stable here. You know, it's right at yesterday's close, so we'll see any more degradation here, and it could take out 115 to the downside. Here comes Bubba. Remember, 277.60 is my target here.
Amir, CODX has very low volume, so on one hand it looks good, but on the other hand, volume today is down, I don't know, 80% versus a couple of days ago. It's also trading an inside day.
Okay, about 20 cents to go now on BABA. You can see the overall market now just start to go sideways. We just need to be careful as we go into the last hour or so of the day. Again, today at 4:05, Michael's going to be teaching his class here, the Advanced Strategies class here in the room. We'll keep for all of you that are on YouTube, we're going to keep the YouTube feed going today, so you'll be able to enjoy that. $0.15 to go now on Bubba. We're going to take 60 cents out of this trade if we can, and then let the rest run.
Silvio, I don't see anything in Chewy. The VWAP is 10 cents above, so it's going to hit the VWAP. I suggest you put it on your watch list and look for a trade tomorrow. It shows a very good support level here after a 3-day, a 4-day pullback, a dodgy day. That's a long, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, if you look at the chart, of Eno, you'll see a very good support level at 13. It's going to hit 1350, and it's still way down from the highs of the day, which were nearly 1430. But I think a good entry was 1310, maybe 1320. So we have Eno and Neo. Neo is very flat, but yeah, I want to say let's buy Neo at 1980, but I don't think it's strong enough to buy at 1980. TSM looks super strong on the daily and on the intraday. Wow. Breakout on the daily today. Wow. TSM. If FedEx reports tonight, so I know that FedEx is on my watch list now, but I didn't know that it reports tonight. But that's a stock that basically trades at all-time highs to trade it yesterday, and it's gonna be very interesting to see if there's gonna be a pullback. I would guess a leg down in FedEx, but again, stock is up. Nearly 120, 130% over the last 3 months. It needs a pullback. Eno continues to be unstoppable. Eno and Tesla are leading today. Eno is up 20%. Finally, after basically trading lower from as high as 34 to as low as 9 a couple of days ago. Linda, Tesla does not need any news to move, and you don't need any news to take the trade. It just, super strong up now 4 days in a row, or trade, yeah, up now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up from 325 to 460 in, how much is it? 325, 460, $140 in 1, 2, 3, 4, in 5 days.
It was just, remember we were talking about yesterday, just moving over 100 or 400. And now today we're talking 450. 5 cents to go, traders on Bubba. 5
Tomorrow
cents
it can be at 500.
Yeah.
Guess what, guys? NKLA back to the 33. Whatever you want to do today, NKLA is coming back to the 33. Morning, 10:30, and then 11:30, then at 12. Now it's it's 250 and it's back to 33 again. Very poor price action today overall, but we are waiting the big day. The big day is tomorrow with the FOMC meeting and then the press conference that starts at 2 p.m. So we should expect a very good and strong, I would guess, opening session and then pretty much a sideways move until the news. Yeah, FedEx is again back to all-time highs. That's 240, I think, 241. All-time highs coming up again. Guys, look at the price action in FedEx. That's one of the biggest winners of the coronavirus era. I mean, it was logic. Who's delivering all the stuff that people are buying on Amazon, Etsy, Wayfair, OSTK, and many others? They are delivering it. Basically, they're making more money than the online websites. I cannot find even one short trade. I'm searching for more than an hour for one short trade. One. I don't see even one. LEU is a long trade. Strong today, up 20%. Volume is though. Look at the volume. You can't trade something like that. Volume is less than 500,000. Sorry, less than 600,000 shares. So it's all about the volume and the spreads, and it's a $12 stock with, which is again very spready. It's an IPO.
Jorge, thank you so much. Bubba, sorry, Michael. Bubba's really crushed it now. We've got a nice run on Bubba. I've taken my partial here. I let it go because of the big move up here with volume and just took it at 277.90. Got a lot more than what we bargained for. About 90 cents, almost $1 on this trade. I am now about $310 away from turning green. I'll keep a couple hundred shares on Bubba in case it wants to bust out here. And now I'm looking for maybe the final trade of the day, or maybe the trade that takes me into the green territory for the day. So very nice move here. Well, yesterday I way over traded and came out a huge winner. Today, I didn't trade that many, but just didn't have really great trades.
Today the market was really skimpy. Basically, we traded no range all day until this after lunch let's call it minor move lower.
Mm-hmm. Would agree. Would agree.
If you're looking for a trade in Peloton, it's super volatile, Steve. Now broke is about to break 84.50. I don't see though a good enough technical pattern to trade it right now. If you're in this trade and you can use the VWAP that's all more than $1 above for a stop loss. Yeah, I don't see anything amazing. Regarding SHLL, Victor, it was posted by Danny at 47.50. You can see the trade posted to your right. That was at 47.50. It now trades at 49. Sorry, it now trades at 50. Wow. SHLA crushing it today again. Regarding SONA, sorry, SONO is kind of SONO. You sure, Amir? I don't see anything interesting. It's going through an inside day, barely moving today. Volume on the low side. Actually, I don't see anything interesting in SONO. Yeah, Tesla finally over 460 now. Looks like nothing can stop it. I think it's, I've been thinking it's super extended at 450. Now it's at 460. Up 10% today.
Yeah, again, you should be taking your your partial here on Bubba. Okay, I'll take a look at it here. I'm not partial to trading Tesla into the close. I think to me it's too far extended. I can't. I shouldn't. Let's put it that way.
Stocks are barely moving right now, but Facebook is now moving lower, like $3 in a spike. DKNG looks good over 49 and a quarter, although the market is not supporting anything right now. I'm watching guys NKLA for a short under 33. I'm gonna take this trade short 33. If it doesn't, if the stock does not move above 33.20, which is the stop loss. So if it breaks 33 without breaking first 33.20, that's a trade. And of course, we're looking for DKNG for the 50 trade. Hopefully that can happen and will happen tomorrow morning and not right now. One cent away for DKNG, sorry, not DKNG, NKLA. 33.20 is going to be my stop loss on this trade. Again, a big buyer showing at 33. Plenty of bad news in DKNG. Sorry, in DKNG, in NKLA. Plenty of bad news almost every day. The company is being accused of being a fraud. That their movie, they're showing a truck rolling down a hill with no motor or stuff like that. That's outrageous. I hope it's not true, but.
Okay, traders, I found my last trade here. I'm going to take the NVDA trade over 520.30 here. And the reason for that is over this VWAP line here, if we get started in that direction, this market could close higher for the day. I'm going to take this trade on PTON under 54. This is going to be a short PTON short under 50 or 84. Sorry.
Okay, I'm in NKLA. Stop loss 33.22 for me. Hopefully it's going to be a better movement than the previous trade.
Here comes Peloton. Watch the 84 here. Stop loss on PTON will be probably right at 85 here. I'm looking for 2 points to the downside if we could pick up some momentum here. Good trade, Michael. I think on NKLA, we'll have to see how this plays out here.
That 33 has been a magnet for the stock all day. Now, let's see if it can, after failing to move higher, maybe it's going to finally move lower. Right now, it's fighting and not out of success there. Guys, take a look at Eno. It continues to be unbelievable. Another leg up now. If anybody is in this trade and you want to hold on to it, you can use the 13 stop loss. If not, to the 1340. Eno is unbelievable today. Unbelievable. Better than Tesla, actually. Workhorse and SHLL are doing amazingly well. Tesla is doing amazingly well. So the only stock from the sector that's down today is NKLA. SHLL up 14%. Workhorse, I didn't trade today, but actually Workhorse is flat today. The target on NKLA will be for me 30 cents. Not going to be greedy. The last time I wanted 40 cents, it moved 39 cents. It was really obnoxious. Yeah, Apple also. Apple, Facebook, Baba, and the market, all of them are leading lower. Tesla as well. So we broke the bear flag to the downside, not with a vengeance, but definitely broke it with the trend. Wow, Apple broke 115. 3 minutes later is at 114. I guess people don't like the new products.
Yep, and it's going to be pulling down a bunch of this market right now. I wouldn't be surprised if NKLA, if you look at this on the 2-day here, you know, it's got a lot of room to go down to 32 here, but it's touched it just this morning. I want to say that was the opening candle. No, it's pre-market. Day low is 32.52. Pre-market spike low is 32.06. Okay, any break of this VWAP on Bubba, I'll come out of the rest.
Pretty much every leg up in Baba is met by these selling bars. We had a good trade over lunch in Baba over 277.50. We barely took the partial at 278, and then it dropped $2. Lucky for us, we were after a partial, but the upside was a tough climb. The downside, a slide. I don't understand your question, Dean. How come the charts are not correlated with any color? You mean on your platform, on Scott's platform? Anyway, do PM
Let me know what you mean, Dean. You could private message me also. I'm not sure what you mean, but I'd be glad to take a look at it.
Volume bars? With the volume bars? If you mean with the volume bars, it
I like
doesn't
NKLA
mean at all. It has no meaning. The colors mean nothing.
Michael is already in the NKLA trade. I did not take the trade, but I am in the PTON trade, which I put out earlier under 84, and this is going to be a nice trade. I'm going to take, if I can get $1 out of this, I could make my day green, you know?
Wow, what a big bar now under 340. 340.50. I mean, it's it's not a big bar, but it's, relatively to what we traded today, it's a big red bar. We're still very positive on the day. SPY 0.43, the Qs I think way higher. Oh, the Qs. Yeah, the Q is more than 1%, 1.1. JP Morgan finally gave up on the 100 level, and it's now, for those who took the short at 100, approaching the partial area. I eventually did not take the trade at 100 short. NKLA refuses to die here at 33. My entry in NKLA is 32.96. 32.96, stop loss 33.22. Stop loss 33.22. You know, you can join now with the same stop loss, but it faces plenty of support here. So the leg down is limited at this point, and let's face it, you know, the market is not a factor for this stock. Now, there's nothing to post right now. It's not working the way I expected right now. I'm also looking for a short trade if I can find one, but boy, is this market trading an inside day despite the leg down. I could not find even one short trade over lunch. One, I mean, not that I was looking for 10, but one short trade, it's really, no, actually there was one, but that was CCL that looked to be no mover under 1640, and it moved, actually it moved 40 cents. Yeah, Apple was not a short trade over lunch. Apple over lunch traded over 117 at one point. Then the news came in. That's, of course, something different. CODX is trading no volumes. Look at the volume in CODX. It has zero volume. Look at the daily chart. It has zero range. So don't expect a big move. Okay, finally NKLA. As soon as I said it's not going to move lower, now it's breaking.
Coming. Very nice, Michael.
Okay, I will take the partial at 32.60. And if it's going to break 32.50, even better. But 32.60 is good enough for me. Okay, now 32.50. Now 32.40. Wow, this tends to be a better than expected trade. Okay, took the partial at 32.40. Actually, it was 32.50, but nevertheless, still good. Now let's see if it can deliver a leg down or act aggressively to the upside. Overall, the first move under 33 yielded 40 cents. This one was good for 60 cents. Yeah, ZM, despite the market, it's now moving higher when the market is moving lower. Nice trade, Jorge. Good for you. There are blocks of shares being sold in NKLA. It's trading in a weird manner, but the bottom line is it's moving lower. Some spikes to the upside, but the bottom line is that the sellers are in control. On the other hand, for ZM, quite the opposite. CCL should have been shorted Olaf way higher, way higher. It's a big mistake for us for not shorting it at 1650, at 1640, at 1620. I mean, pretty much every 10 cent was a great trade. Long, the question is where? I don't see a new entry point. It's now basically sitting in a bull flag again. Maybe 1360, but let's face it, it's not really clear right now. The reversal from 13 was the money trade. Okay. Again, I'm going to stop out in NKLA with the loser on the second partial. That's unbelievable.
Wow. Didn't see that coming, huh?
I didn't see this one coming, and I don't have a stop loss in the platform. It happened on the first trade as well. The first trade, I got nearly 30 cents, and then the stock reversed and barely managed to stay in the trade and not lose the position. And now it's
Yeah.
Okay, it's going to be down to 33. I will lock. My original stop loss was 33.22. I will exit, if possible, again at 33.22 and get rid of it. The volatility in this NKLA, it's tremendous. All right, finally. Okay, it locked my stop loss at 33.12. I will be out at 33.12, losing only 20 cents on the second partial, but barely surviving this A crazy move. LXN News, let's take a look. So I'm out of NKLA and obviously not in ZM, up now $4 in what, 10 minutes? Guys, take a look at the 406 cup and handle move in ZM. It was a very nice trade.
Yeah, I'm still in the PTON trade. You and I, Hunter, I mean, it needs to roll over here and crumble into the close, that's for sure.
The IPO also getting killed now after trading over 60. Actually trading over 61, now back to the VWAP area. Why is this a waste of an IPO?
Well, it was up 120 something percent, so.
Yeah, but look at the spreads. It's like $2 spreads or 55.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's only 20 cents, but it was, a dollar spread earlier. Nothing that we can trade. I mean, it's shameful. I don't know what's the logic here. You IPO not that many shares. Do it with why do you need the 50s? Do it with the $25 price tag. It's still the same thing. That's weird. Less shares with higher price tag versus more shares with a smaller price tag. What's the logic here? I'm sure that there is a logic here. Big leg down in Tesla as well, trading at 455 right now. And it looks like we're breaking lower, guys. So those who are in short positions,
Watch out. Come on, PTON, give it to us here. I need right at 83, maybe 83.20 here to turn this baby green. NVDA never panned out here. Yeah, Tesla pulling back now. I should just be watching the SPY right now as we go into the close. Got about 37 minutes left today, and then Michael's going to take over for some training. Advanced strategies course today.
okay, guys. Second Belfeld breakdown now at 339.60. I think the only stock that continues to move higher today is IPOB. That's
Yeah.
a weirdo chart that basically showed them or looked like a buyout, and then the stock moves higher over 1560 and now trades at 1760. Yeah, Jorge, good show for you. $4 on this ZM trade. Also a great entry at 406. Cup and handle entry risk was nearly $3, but you got more. Good for you. Really good move. And that's without any market support. Let's face it. Probably ZM does not need any market support. Actually, it's a stock that needs more corona cases to bring more people online. That's a stock that is going to lose big when the vaccine is going to come out. So far, no vaccine, and ZM is winning big time. Up, I don't know, 5-fold this year, maybe 6-fold. Started at 60, I think, at the beginning of the year. Now at 400.
Come on, PTON. Stop the madness here.
I think the trade in IPOB, Jesus, was 1650 before 1560. I think the last good trade was 1650. After 1650, now it can go up and down and again, I don't see any particular advantage at 1675. You'll have a big stop loss and also an unclear pattern. Wow, this one moves super fast. Yeah, I think wait for a pullback and buy cheap. 1775 is expensive. It's a big winner though today. Guys, a strong stock today, up 5%. Moderna mRNA looks good over 67.10. It has a relatively tight stop loss at 30 cents below. So long at 67.10. It's pretty much right now. If it's going to pull back, I will have time to write it down in the room. Okay, did not pull back, so I don't have time to write it down, but that was the entry at 67.10 and using a 30-cent stop loss. Keep in mind, this is a strong stock from support right now. So right now I have two biotech stocks long, Eno, a big winner, mRNA, down 15 cents immediately. Guys, those who are trading Eno today, it looks good for more upside. If you have a big winner into the close, stay with it and swing it. If you don't feel comfortable, of course, you can always exit, but looks great. Momentum day today, it's cheap, it has plenty of room to the upside, hopefully to the 20 area. Again, it's tough to trade those big movers with tight stop losses. Definitely, it's very, very tough. I'm talking about, of course, OSTK, Roku, Chewy, DKNG, Peloton, of course. Peloton now is a big mover. It's an $80 stock.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how PTON goes tomorrow with people digesting the Apple news today.
Now ZM is losing it after trading over 410. It's with a vengeance back to the 406. And the market is pushing lower. That's not good for any long trade, including the biotech stocks. Yeah, Tesla back under 450. Eno is not pulling back even 1 cent, but mRNA is down under the round number.
Come on, PTON, drive into the close now. That's all I'm asking.
Looks like the SPY wants to close the gap. The Qs are still way up, nearly 1%. No upside at all today, guys. We touched 342 a couple of times in the morning, and then the last time at 110. And since the 110 moved to the highs of the day, it's all lower. 342 now, 339. How much is it? $3. It's yeah, $3 is 1%. Okay, I'm out of the Moderna trade. That definitely did not. The timing for this long trade was obviously off.
Come on, PTON. Whole market's coming down, but you.
PT1 should trade alongside ZM. Those are Corona trades, actually positive Corona trades, but even ZM is now moving lower. Wow, Tesla definitely losing ground here fast.
Twenty-one minutes left now. And PTON is coming, baby. 83 coming. 83 is green. 83 is green. This is nice. This is nice. Well, Amir said it earlier. He says, I think you're gonna turn it around, and I had no idea at the time. It was down almost $1,000, but it happens. Two great trades, two profitable trades here to close out the day. That's obviously a big help.
Peloton traded as low as 17 mid-March, as high as 100 last week, 98. Unbelievable. Again, you're making a mistake because Peloton is now an $83 stock. An $83 stock is a big mover. The range today in the stock is or was more than $4. Highs 88. Sorry, $6. Wow, this is a legit big mover. I stopped out on the Codex trade. So now, my only swing trades remaining are Tesla, Hertz, Eno, Kodak, and MNPR. So I have here like 4 small caps and Tesla. Hertz is now trading, guys, a 4-cent range all day. A leading company in the, I don't know, 60s, 70s, 80s, 80s, 90s, maybe the 2000 is now trading a 4-cent trading day. Isn't it a joke? No, I didn't take any partial. I only have 50 shares. 50 shares, stop loss at 430. And I want to keep holding on to this position as much as, if it closes over 430 by 1 cent, I'm going to swing it. So that's my stop loss. In the platform 430, at 460 it looks safe, but nothing is safe with Tesla. Nothing. I mean, the stock is such a big mover where $20, $20 is 5%. The stock goes through 5% in half an hour. Why swing Hertz? That's lottery ticket. Hertz now is a lottery ticket. It's like like drawing, you know that you cannot win, but you still hope that you're going to make something out of the ticket. Yeah, 1 share of Hertz is worth $1.32. Not an amazing price tag. Even SQ pulled back now with the market. But let's face it, the market is moving lower 5 minutes and then sideways for nearly half an hour, and it's not showing lots of downside, and it still did not close the gap on the SPY. Guys, I'm taking a short break. We meet at 4:05 here in this room for the second day of the Advanced Day Trading Strategies course. That's at 4:05 here in this room. And Scott is going to be open also on YouTube, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to reset it, Michael, here in just a little bit. I'm going to take off just a little early. I'll work on that, get it reset up, and then you'll be good to go. I'll set it for 4 hours, and that should cover everything for you.
Great. Thanks. So, guys, we meet again at 4:05.
We'll see you in just a little bit, Michael. Yep, Peloton coming back up. That's all that we have. That's all I have left here is the PTON trade. And I am finished. And KLA looked like it was going to do it here. Start to really crush down, but it hasn't. Yeah, I'll give it about 5 more minutes before we shut things down for the day. The only thing I have here is PTON, and hopefully we start to run back down here. I'm watching the SPY. If you all are, just a little bit of a bump into the close now. If it rolls over here in the next 5 minutes, I'll try to come out of this PTON trade, maybe even. If not, I'm going to finish the day red, unfortunately here. Red to green again. Nice, Hunter. Very nice. Anytime you can do that, perfect. Yep, just that VWAP will be my stop loss here. I know, Amir, isn't that crazy? That stock just absolutely exploded here. Well, you never know. I mean, the thing could crash just as quickly as it rises up, you know? Okay. Traders, I'm going to step away. I want to thank you so much. I'm going to go home a loser here, about $684. Red day for me on Tuesday. We'll bounce back tomorrow on Wednesday and get this market. Market's trying to hold on now, about 3 green candles into the close here. I will see everybody tomorrow morning, 8:45 with Clifton. Yogi will be here at 9:10. I'll be here at 9:20. We'll get Meir back tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to restart YouTube. All you YouTubers out there, hold on. Michael will put up his screen right now. You're welcome, Frazad. Everybody, you're welcome very much. I'm sorry I couldn't turn it green today, but tomorrow will be a different day. I look forward to it. God bless you. Godspeed. Have a great night tonight. Be safe. And I will turn YouTube off for a minute, then I'll turn it back on, and we'll get the trading started. Michael will come in here. He could come in at any time and reset the charts. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Everybody be good. Enjoyed it. Clifton and Gabe, thank you so much. Aggie, Danny, and Michael.